Hello everyone, good evening. We are definitely running late today. That's what we're doing today, we are running late. We will be on as soon as possible.
Welly_aviator redeemed incoming message. On time, as usual.
On time as always, mate. Absolutely on time. The stream technically started on time. Just everything else didn't. Let's get into it. Let's do this. Let's go straight in. There we go. As you can see, we're still trying to set up Flight Sim as well.
Manchester radar EZ318 heading 270.
EZ318 Manchester radar, hello. Speed 220 knots, Spectre's ILS 05 right.
220 knots EZ318.
Still setting up, we'll get there, don't worry. Not a problem at all. Got this. Absolutely got this. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Let's just the radar view to somewhere it's a little bit more central so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. Pandy, hello mate, welcome in. Guy, thank you so much for the Popcat. Popcat number 1 of the stream. Right, so turn that in a minute. Let's to there. Let's get this going. I got sidetracked. I've been playing Sea Power, and I found a really nice series of missions. And I just got sidetracked basically. Where shall we go? Let's put that there. Start VPilot. EZ318. Turn right heading 325. Descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Right heading 325, descent 4,000 feet, EZ318.
Tower view running. There we go. So that gets tower view set up. We are live on TikTok as well. That's good. Let's just make sure that the live chat is going to work. Now it is. There we go. And another Popcat. We love Popcats. EZ318, speed 180 knots, descend to 3,000 feet.
Speed 180 and descent 3,000 feet, EZ318.
EZ318 right, heading 020, cleared ILS 05 right.
Right heading 020, cleared ILS 05 right, EZ318.
The Diamond 42 is lovely for knocking about in VFR. It's also really nice for knocking about in IFR. Trundle around at 10,000 feet or so. Quite nice. Just to check in. EZ318, continue right heading 090 to establish. That was my bad.
090 to establish, EZ318.
Air 1 in south. Hello, just to let you know I'm online. Uh, 05 Jules with Oscar, that's all fine and 80 north above, thank you. Oh, that channel, there we go, let's go sit in that channel. that. That's fine. That's establishing nicely. Oscar is set.
Welcome to the frequency.
Ted P, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, how can things be out of stock? Like, that's not even a thing, I don't think. Fandy, thank you for the popcat. Poncho Dragon, welcome in, mate. Easy 318, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4 DME.
Welcome to the frequency.
Mav Geek, Ted P, thank you very much for the Twitch follows, much appreciated. Maybe you're just banned from using them. I don't even know if that's a thing, but maybe that's what it is. What was that? What was that noise?
Tech redeemed, just a reminder.
Ah, okay. That voice is really creepy. Easy 318, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
118.630, have a nice day, bye-bye, easy 318.
Else, what have you
Tech
done?
redeemed, incoming message. Popcat.
There's no mod action, so there's no reason why you can't redeem things. Check the right, hang on. Let me have a look. Now I've got to try and find Discord. To tower, that's fine. Right, so that was my only plane for a minute. Typical that the second I logged on. Right, out of stock. Maybe this is something I have done. So, let us have a look. Community, no, not community, which fewer rewards in it, channel points. That one. Ah, so there's a 1 minute cooldown on each of the rewards, so I wonder if you're just trying to do it too quickly after someone else. Oh yes, on show we're at Manchester. Standard Sunday stream, nice chill Manchester evening. Cole, hello, James, welcome in. Rox as well, over on TikTok, welcome in everyone. Manchester Echo Golf Charlie Charlie today. Let me keep going through the settings, let me have a look. Let's just try something. Right, I've turned the cooldowns off, so let's see if that works.
Manchester approach, KLM 103 minor, descending via the Oddbed 1 mile arrival. Preferably 6,000 feet.
Kellen 1039, Manchester Radar. Hello, descend flight level 80. Information is Oscar. Confirm your aircraft type. Okay, that's quite enough now. We're putting the cooldowns back on.
Descent level 80, information is Oscar, aircraft type Boeing 737-800, KLM 103.
As much as I love the popcats, I can't deal with having a non-stop popcat noise. Thank you for all the popcats. It's okay. It might be something to do with your computer. The Euroscope sector file definitely shouldn't be blurry. Cole, thank you for the TikTok follow, much appreciated. Not much in the way of arrivals at the moment. Let's go and watch some departures. Let's make the drone camera a bit quicker. Yeah, we'll sit here. We can watch both. Right, now we just need the arrivals. We've got ground and tower below us. We've got an area position above us, which means we're just dealing with arrivals at this point. Hopefully that should mean we get some traffic. Sancho, no worries, sounds good, mate. Edwin and Rox, hello, welcome. Yeah, I love Manchester. It's my obviously my local airport, so my favourite airport as well. I don't like having the camera all the way. Let's look at the whole of the airport. There we go. Do that. KLM 1039, a route direct to Rosen.
Route direct Rosen, KLM 1039.
Edwin, there's not too busy at the moment. There's 12 arrivals expected over the course of the evening, which isn't a huge number. So, more than welcome to fly in if you wish. I will be more than happy to see you. KLM 1039er, after Rosen, fly heading 210 degrees. Vectors for the ILS approach, runway 05 right.
After Rosen, fly heading 210 degrees, vectors for the approach ILS 05 right, KLM 1039.
Yeah, Manchester's fairly quiet at the moment. I'm sure it'll get busier. Usually gets busier. Thankfully, Rocks don't need a mod. We're all good in that regard. Thank you, though. Edwin, in terms of controlling on VATSIM, it depends on the pilot quality. Sometimes they are good, sometimes they're not. And when the pilot quality reduces, it does make things a little bit harder. Hoping we have a good session this evening. Badge, we are connected to the VATSIM flight simulation network, which brings flight simulation enthusiasts from all over the world together. What you're watching here is me effectively role-playing air traffic control. All the little white things you see moving are planes, and they are other people that are connected using their own flight simulators in their own homes, and it all comes together, and we effectively role-play aviation. James, it's purely just a hobby, mate. Just a hobby. Rox, yeah, if anything happens, I'm very much capable of banning people if required. Hoping we don't. Hoping we don't need to. Been at this for a little bit now, a month or so. We've only had to ban one person, so hopefully we can keep it that way. Frank, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so I've done Gatwick in the past. Sunday is always Manchester. Sunday is Manchester Day. And then we have other streams throughout the week. We do other airports, we do some flying, that kind of thing. You are welcome, by the way, to join the Discord server. I'll put that in the Twitch chat. For TikTok, if you go to my profile, you will find the link there. Streamingatc.live will get you into the Discord server. Schedule is posted there as to what's going on. And yeah, you'll be able to see what airports I'm controlling over the next week. Hoping to do a stream every day for the next week. But so exactly everything that you hear on the airband scanner, you should effectively get exactly the same sort of experience listening to this. Oh, Heathrow's had a runway closure. Interesting. Interesting. Frank, not particularly busy at the moment. A little bit quieter. Hoping it will pick up soon. As I say, we've got London above us. We've got ground and tower below. 16 inbounds now. That was 12 a minute ago, so it's definitely on the increase. Hello. Happy. Yep. There we go. Got someone flying out. Oh yes. There you go. Someone flying out of Liverpool coming to Manchester. Duckster, welcome in. Fuel leak. Oh dear. Yeah, staying away from Heathrow then. Staying away from Heathrow is definitely the plan. What did I give him? 210, didn't I? There we go. Tagged 8. There we go. Vinny, hello, welcome in. We are doing Manchester radar, so it's the approach control function at Manchester, which is Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. James, back to your question. The VATSIM UK ATC application waiting list is so long because so many people want to be controllers, and obviously all the mentoring, everyone that mentors are all volunteers, and there's not enough mentors to go round. That is the only reason it takes so long. Jack, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so you can use VATSIM with any version of Microsoft Flight Sim as long as it's on a computer. It's just actual physical Xboxes it doesn't work on. KLM is not having a fun time. He keeps disappearing and reappearing and stopping and going and... Vinny, I fly as well. So I try to do a mix of flying and controlling streams. I prefer controlling. Controlling's good fun and there's not many... Well, there's obviously a few, but there's not a massive number of people that stream ATC on VATSIM, so I kind of like to do that just to show the other side of things. I don't know, Edwin. I have Flight Sim on the Xbox app on PC, so I don't know about Steam, I'm afraid. Are you getting closer then? Getting closer if you're about to be handed off to London Central. But you go to Birmingham though, so it doesn't actually count. Because we're not interested in people that go to Birmingham. We're only interested in people that come to Manchester. So we are indeed with Information Oscar at the moment. Kellam 1039, 30 track miles, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, KLM 1039.
Plenty of departures at the moment, which is quite nice. Black Country Bar, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Jetwash Twitch account's exactly the same. Radar controller on both. Radar controller on YouTube as well, where I'm just starting to post some of the VODs from the past streams, just in case anyone wants to catch up on anything. Or there's anything that they missed during the stream, they can go back and catch up on it there. Oh, that's very loud. Why has that got so loud? What has happened? Maybe it's only got loud for me. Very strange. Yeah, I think my headset just decided to, or is deciding to go mental because everything's just getting louder and louder. Very odd. What is going on? Strange. Keller 1039, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descending 3,500 feet, QNH KLM 1039.
It's like I don't know, it's like the volume control on my headset's broken and it just keeps going to full volume. Bit odd. Hopefully I don't have to buy a new headset. Keller 1039, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Left heading 150 degrees, KLM 1239.
seems a bit better now.
Welcome to the frequency.
ATC Jim, thank you very much for the Twitch follow, much appreciated. Kellen 1039, turn left heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Left heading 080 degrees, set ILS approach, runway 05 right, KLM 1039.
I don't think there's, well, there might be events on. In fact, there's a few events. There's an event in Bucharest, one in Liège, one at Stockholm, one in Poland starts shortly. There's plenty of events going on, but it's just sort of normal Sunday evening ATC at the moment, on Sunday evening traffic levels. Reggie, thank you for the TikTok follow. Getting close to that 2,000 follower goal now, which is nice. Avgeek30, thank you very much for the rose as well. It's Jetwash. Cool. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. When you watch on Twitch as well, you get to watch it in landscape view, and everything makes a little bit more sense. Because sadly, TikTok Studio have taken that away from us. Anders, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Yeah, so TikTok Live Studio doesn't support portrait and landscape anymore, so I can do one or the other. But if you do it in landscape on TikTok, they don't prioritize it, so it gets bumped down and not as many people see it, which is really annoying. The established, yes. Kellen 1039, speed 160 knots until 4 DME. Thank you, Vinny. See you soon.
Speed 160 knots to 4 DME, KLM 1039.
Manchester Airlines, good evening, runner 144 Foxtrot, now climbing flight 4,000 feet.
Right now, 144 Foxtrot, Manchester Radar. Hello, information is Oscar. Confirm your aircraft type.
Boeing 737-800.
KLM 1039, contact tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, KLM 1039.
Right now, 144 Foxtrot, vectors ILS 05 right, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
Roger, right heading 140, runway 144 Foxtrot.
Right now, 144 Foxtrot, apologies, make it a left turn, heading 140 degrees.
Sorry, left heading 140, runway 144 Foxtrot.
Jim, we have none. We literally just deal with Manchester. It's the only airport we deal with.
Manchester, really good day.
Nice and simple.
15 Juliet Delta, pedal -0 to 80.
Easy 15 Juliet Delta, Manchester Radar. Hello, information Oscar. Confirm your aircraft type.
AC21 new.
What? We'll go with it. Right now, 144 Foxtrot, turn left, heading 090 degrees. When established, localizer 05 right, descend glide path.
Left heading 090, when established localizer, follow the glide path, runway 144 Foxtrot.
Easy 15 Juliet Delta, after Dane, fly heading 250 degrees, vectors ILS, runway 05 right.
After Dane, heading 250 LS.
Yeah, I mean, there's the little green circles that you see. So the one in the middle is obviously Manchester, where that aircraft is just departing. The one just to the north of it is Barton, which is a GA airfield and has a AFIS position. There are obviously lots of other airfields and things knocking around, but we don't control any of them. They're all uncontrolled. Special well done. Welcome to VATSIM UK. What rating have you transferred in at? That's the question. Are you going to turn? Yeah, there we go. That's so we can see he's going north, so don't need to worry about him. How large is the sector for Halifax then? Because obviously Manchester, you can see it's not exactly massive, it's quite compact. Right now 144 Foxtrot, speed 165 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 165 to 4, 144 Foxtrot.
Harry, yeah, Manchester can be quite busy. Notification, we're on Manchester Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Easy 15 Juliet Delta, 30 miles, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Eastern 5,000 feet, QNH 117, easy 152 Delta.
15 Juliet Delta, just confirm QNH 1027.
QNH 1027, easy 15 Juliet Delta.
Manchester Radar, hello, Sharp 12 November, descending to level 80.
Shark 12 November, Manchester Radar, hello, maintain the present heading, information Oscar, confirm your aircraft type.
Maintain present heading and X type 8020, Sharp 20 November.
Right now 144 Foxtrot, contact Tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, have a nice day, 144 Foxtrot.
Notification, please do, please come and fly in, I will really appreciate it. Shark 12 November, expect a straight in approach, ILS runway 05 right, you're currently number 3. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. We're online for at least the next, what we're on 5, next 3.5, maybe 4 hours or so. No, don't worry, we're not going anywhere. There you go. So I think that's the difference. I mean, so if we go from there to there, that's 30 miles across. It's 30 miles that way by 30 miles that way, give or take. Easy 15 Juliet Delta, descent altitude 3,500 feet. And we only really control up to, say, flight level 80.
3,500 feet, easy 15 Juliet.
So, I mean, what's that? Less than a third of the size in terms of area, and then that's before we get onto, that's before we get like vertical as well. Above us, we've got London North, which is an AC sector, so effectively upper area control, but obviously on VATSIM it's on top down. Easy 15 Juliet Delta, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 320 degrees.
180 knots, 320 degrees, easy 15 Juliet.
So the sector that's on, in reality, covers from around flight level 285, 295, 305 upward. And then there's a like some sectorization in the middle as well. But obviously this being VATSIM, they're doing top down. Double into Manchester, I will keep an eye out for the Delta 1838 on show. I'll see you soon. Spacebar, make sure you read the Moodle, make sure you read through everything that's relevant on there, because that's really important for you. Easy 15 Juliet Delta, turn right heading 020 degrees, you cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
020 degrees, cleared ILS approach, easy 15 Juliet.
Yep, VMATs as well, so the Moodle explains the sort of generic stuff for controlling, the VMATs explains the actual airport information. So above us, would be a Scottish control sector, or a number of Scottish control sectors actually, because they are all they all sort of start at the Mike Charlie Tango VOR, which is on my airfield, and they would cover above the approach positions and then down to the basic controlled airspace around them, up to say flight level 285-ish. So they're what we call PC sectors, with the radio call sign of Scottish control. Shark 12 November, 35 track miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
D7 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Shamrock 12 November.
You don't need to read the entire VMATs. Which rating are you, sorry, I'm not sure if you answered, which rating is it that you've transferred in at? Or is it you doing the OBS to S1? Easy 15 Juliet Delta, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4.
So you just need to be looking at the ground and delivery sections of the VMATs. They're nice and easy. Easy 15 Juliet Delta, contact tower 118.630. Good evening.
118.630. Thanks for service, over.
Oh, we've got a few arrivals coming in now. Not bad. Getting there. Yeah, I think that's it. We approach function is literally per airport, give or take. There's a couple of exceptions. 99% of the time, approach functions in the UK are simply for the single airport. We then have effectively a terminal control position that covers the intermediate stuff outside of that. Patch message. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to give him squawk 7350 and then I'll take him? Space right, it's not about having it memorized, so just read it, make sure that you have a general idea of what it contains to start with, and then think of any questions that you might have that you might want to ask in your mentoring sessions. But in the mentoring sessions, they'll be focusing a lot on the actual elements of learning to control as well, so it's not just a case of learning the airport. He's lower than I wanted him. Not lower, he's slower than I wanted him, but it's fine. I'm going to direct to Botham. Botham's back there somewhere, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, so mentoring you will be controlling, but that's why it's important to understand the effectively the basics of controlling. So that's where the Moodle and that sort of thing comes in. Yep, it's all on Sweatbox.
Welcome to the frequency.
Captain Walzer, thank you very much for the Twitch follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. You are on the way. Excellent. I will see you soon. Hayden Dev, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Shark 12 November, turn left heading 090 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. When established, localize our runway 05 right, descend glide path.
Welcome to the frequency.
After heading 090, descend 4,000 feet, and when established, descend with the glide. Shamrock, continue, November.
Manchester Radar, good evening. 451 X-ray, descending to level 115.
Singapore 51 X-ray, Manchester Radar. Hello, information is Papa. Confirm your aircraft type.
Information Papa and aircraft type A350 900, Singapore 51 X-ray.
Control easy 191 with you, 7,000.
Easy 191, hello. The initial climb on departure was 5,000 feet. Stop your climb at flight level 70.
70 for easy 191.
And Easy 191, next time please make sure you listen to the frequency you've been handed off to. Contact London 133.705.
133.705 for easy 191.
People go to the frequency they expect to be given, not the one that they're actually given. A lot of people that don't listen. And yes, there was a lot of autopilot noises in the background there. Presumably because I've told him off for being at the wrong level and he's just punted the stick forward. It's one of them, I mean, he bust that initial level on departure. If I had an arrival from Dane, they would have come into conflict. Shark 12 November, descent altitude 3,500 feet, further with the ILS when established.
Descend 3,500 and further with the ILS, Shamrock 12 November.
Singapore 51 X-ray, fly heading 110 degrees, it's vector straight in for the ILS 05 right.
110, expect ILS 05 right, Singapore 51 X-ray.
Sorry, right, let me catch back up with the TikTok chat, hang on. So yep, Sweatbox, so it's 4 lessons, it's not necessarily 4 sessions. So there is one lesson that when I mentor people, I will split into 2 specific sessions, just because it's quite a lot of information to learn all in one go. Equally, the speed at which you learn and the speed that you can pick up the information will dictate whether you can do it all in 4 sessions, or whether you need more or less.
Manchester Radar, hello, helicopter Golf Hotel helicopter Golf Hotel Victor Romeo Zulu, part of the 4090.
Golf Hotel Victor Romeo Zulu, Manchester Radar, hello. Where are you looking to enter? Correction, are you looking to enter the Manchester control zone on track to Barton, or are you looking for a direct routing?
Direct routing Golf Zulu.
Golf Romeo Zulu, Roger, you can make the turn on track to Barton now, not above 2,000 feet VFR.
But it's in Barton, not above 2,000 feet VFR, Golf.
Aiden, don't worry, my landings are also terrible. Like, really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Shark 12 November, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME, Shamrock 12 November.
That's that. Singapore 51 X-ray, you have 3 5-track miles to touchdown, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Send 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Singapore 51 X-ray.
So I found that, I don't know what's happened, but over the last few weeks flying the Phoenix A320, which is what I fly the most, I just can't land it. Like, I pull back on the stick to flare, and nothing happens. Very weird. Shark 12 November, contact Tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Shamrock 12 November.
London North is closing, so we're going to have to deal with some departures as well. The fly-by-wire dev version works fine in 2024, by the way. if you wanted to consider using that. So hello. Yeah, so Symlink everything, it all works fine. Just make sure you use the dev version. In terms of sessions, Spacebar, you put your availability in, and then if someone is free, they can pick it up. It all depends on whether yours and the mentor's availability matches. Yeah, absolutely, mate. The fly-by-wire, it's not amazing, but it is quite nice. Yeah, that's fine. Just put in as much availability as you can, and the more availability you can put in, the more chance there is of you getting a session. Yeah, give it a go, Hayden. Don't never be afraid to give it a go. As long as you can do the basics, and you can, if it's not too busy, controllers are always there to help you out. We got what else we've got inbound at the moment. I want a Euroscope cat. I mean, we've got a pop cat, so we can have a pop cat. That's like a Euroscope cat. Okay. Singapore 51 X-ray, descent altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
3,500 and speed 180, Singapore 51 X-ray.
Go for it, Jim. 7Rs, they happen when they happen. There's no sort of schedule to it at all. It's just a case of when there is capacity, i.e. when there's not too many people in training. Singapore 51 X-ray, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 05 right.
Heading 090, cleared ILS 05 right, Singapore 51 X-ray.
I hate that. I do that all the time. I forget to update the Navigraph. Corey, hello, welcome in. Displace, so we're not top down for Liverpool. We were just helping out London, who is top down, just by working one aircraft for them. Which is a little bit cheeky, I know we're not supposed to, but it just makes things a little bit easier on everyone. Oh, I'll explain to Adam, it's fine. Golf Romeo Zulu, leaving controlled airspace, what type of service?
Basic service, Golf Romeo.
Golf Romeo Zulu, basic service, Manchester QNH 1027, report leaving the frequency.
Basic service 1027, Wilco, Golf Romeo.
Hayden, I know the feeling. Like, there's times when I will have my charts on my iPhone, and I will use that to quickly look something up on a chart while I'm flying, rather than having to bring up another screen. Yeah, so the NATS AIP is what you're after, Jim. That link. The charts are all there. Singapore 51 X-ray, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 to 4, Singapore 51 X-ray.
I keep yawning just as I go to speak to an aircraft. Singapore 51 X-ray, contact tower 118.630.
108.630, Singapore 51 X-ray, so long.
Yeah, so specify I would start with the Moodle, then move on to the VMATs, and then the crib sheet is literally just a way of referencing important information from the VMATs. But the Moodle is the important one. Hayden, I might have been covering Manchester Tower, but I generally do approach positions. So I might have been doing tower top down, but yeah, generally I stick to approach. Although I did the other day consider just doing ground, just for the fun of it, but Corey, you departed the EZ5543. I didn't see you, I'm afraid, but nonetheless, thank you for operating in and out of Manchester.
Manchester Radar, good afternoon. Shuttle to November, A320 with Papa descending flight level 131 for 080. Inbound Jane, we have the QNH 1027.
Released for turns. Interesting. Shuttle to November, Manchester Radar. Hello, the information is Papa. Expect the ILS runway 05 right with no delay.
Shuttle to November, thanks.
Go for Zulu changing Unicom.
Golf Romeo Zulu Roger Squawk conspicuity frequency change approved. My service terminates. Goodbye.
Cool, frequency change approved, bye-bye, go for it.
Dan, hello, welcome in. We are using Flight Sim 2024 for the tower view. Yeah, Luke, so you can do, it's called top down on VATSIM, so if there's no ground controller on, but there's a tower on, they do delivery, ground and tower. Similarly, if I was on approach and there was nobody else on underneath me, I would do everything from delivery all the way up. VFR handling is in the Moodle. Again, the Moodle is where you will find all the information. Turning and burning that's fine. We're not going to really turn that. S1 Moodle will teach you how to control it, and then the Aerodrome Moodle will teach you how to do it at that airport. Shuttle to November, leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees.
Leave Dane heading 250, shuttle to November.
Yeah, there's no age restriction on controlling. As long as you're old enough to be on VATSIM, you're old enough to control. The audio program is Track Audio, which doesn't seem to have that horrible bug that that audio for VATSIM has, where it gets really, really loud. So it seems to be working quite well for me. Courtney, hello, welcome in. No problem. Always happy to support other creators and watch what's going on. Saw you land into Amsterdam. Hope your flight went well. Spacebar, no worries, mate. Best of luck with the training as well, as I say. Focus on the Moodles, that's where the important information is. Get the heading in there for London. Need to see him turn and burn that beeline, and then I can...
Manchester, hello, Ryanair 1862, descending to flight level 80.
Not that one. Ryanair 1862, Manchester Radar. Hello, the information is Papa, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Papa and Boeing 77-8 MAX.
Shuttle to November, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, 35 track miles.
Descent 5,000 QNH 1027, shuttle to sorry, say again, shuttle to November.
I saw you were flying somewhere else. You were looking for somewhere with some bad weather. Where did you end up going in the end? And in terms of applying for ATC, whatever your local VATSIM division is. So when you signed up to VATSIM, you would have joined a division, and it's worth just taking a look on their website. Each location, so each division, each area has different procedures. So it's easier just to go and find it. Yeah, the UK's like a year, maybe even longer now, 14 months, something like that. London North has gone off. Okay. Shuttle to November, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, shuttle to November.
Ryanair 1862, vector straight in for 05 right, fly heading 110 degrees.
Vector straight in, 05 right, heading 110 degrees, Ryanair 1862.
Flash message. No worries. All copied, thank you. See you later. Right, we're doing some top down. Panic. Funny, it very much depends on the local waiting list. Some places have long ones, some places have short ones, but equally, don't leave a division just to get a rating to move back, because there's a chance you won't be able to come back. Always a risk. Shuttle to November, descent altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
3,500 feet, 180 knots, shuttle to November.
Crossing. Shuttle to November, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Heading 330 degrees, shuttle to November, correction, shuttle to November.
Is he...
Manchester Radar, hello, Easy 15 Papa Victor passing 2,200, listed 20.
Easy 15 Papa Victor, Manchester Radar, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Easy 15 Papa Victor.
Singapore 5-1 X-ray, contact Manchester ground 121.855, bye-bye.
He's handing that off, so I don't need to worry about that.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Qatari 135 for Alpha 1 short 05 left.
Sorry, 135, radar, roger. Shuttle to November, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right, shuttle to November.
Aiden, I don't think you can disable the walk around mode, sadly. It's really annoying, I know, but I think it is stuck on, not something that can be gotten rid of. Qatari 135, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait via Alpha 105 left, sorry, 125.
Nicely. That Ryanair is fine where he is. That Easy's climbing. Give it another 30 seconds for the Qatari to roll. Fortunately, that's really impressive, mate. Well done. 7.5 hours of streaming is really good going. I generally hit a limit at about 4. My brain stops working at that point and I can't, like, speak. Shuttle to November, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4, shuttle to November.
Qatari 135, surface wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff, Qatari 125.
Alright, Jamie, see you soon. What strips? Hayden. Shuttle to November, the wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 right, you're cleared to land.
055 clear to land, shuttle to November.
Oh, part of FSATC, got you, right. Oh, so it's like literally like flight strip management, so flight planning and stuff like that. Or showing flight plans, I should say. Why are you still at 4,000 feet? Climb! Climb, man! Right now 1862, turn left heading 100 degrees.
Left 100 degrees, Ryanair 1862.
Right now 1862, 31 track miles, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Ryanair 1862.
Qatari 135, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Flight level, 4,000 feet, climb for 190, Qatari 135.
That sounds really cool actually, that might. Pick that Tomjet up shortly. This is going to be fun because they're not going to see what's going on and they're going to hit each other. So maybe we pick the Tomjet up now and we turn him right. That, I think, is what I'm taking from this.
Manchester approach. Hello, Tomjet 5674.
Tomjet 5674, Manchester radar. Hello, information Quebec. Confirm your aircraft type. Fly radar heading 120 degrees.
Boeing 787-9, flight heading 120 degrees, Tomjet 5674.
Tomjet 5674, thank you. Descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Tomjet 5674.
That should keep them nicely separated. Easy 15 Papa Victor, contact London Control, frequency 127.105.
127105, thank you, have a good day, Easy 15 Papa Victor.
Manchester radar, this is Ethiopian 728 holding short, runway 05 left.
What departure is the Ethiopian 728 on? Desik. Ethiopian 728, the wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 left, Ethiopian 728.
Tomjet 5674, turn left heading 110 degrees, descend flight level 70.
10 degrees, descend flight level 70, contact 5674.
Right, these two are going to be a problem because they're going to climb into each other. Let me think, how can I present this best? London. Qatari 135, fly heading 190 degrees.
Fly heading 190 degrees, Qatari 125.
Yeah, that should do the trick. I mean, these two are, what are they? They're 6.3 miles. So they're definitely going to get, well, the one will get a warning about the other at any rate. Easy will get a warning, but we can make it work. Right now, 1862, descent to altitude 3,500 feet. Speed now 180 knots.
2,500 feet, speed 180, right now 1862.
Goodbye, hello. Nobody has the ATIS. We will get now the ATIS. For 5 joules. Okay, the ATIS is now up again.
Shuttle 2 November vacated.
Shuttle 2 November, taxi to hold at Delta Zulu 1.
Hold at Delta Zulu 1, Shuttle 2 November.
Ethiopian 728, report you passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 150.
Passing 2,000 feet and climb flight level 150, Ethiopian 728.
Qatari 135, fly heading 165.
Heading 165 for Qatari 135.
Right now 1862, turn left heading 085, cleared ILS runway 05 left. Correction 05 right.
Heading 085 and cleared ILS 05 right. Right now 1862.
Info Quebec now. Qatari 135, report the heading to London Control, frequency 127.105.
Reporting in to London Control 127.105. Thank you very much for your service. Qatari 125.
Manchester radar, a very good evening, Jet X24 Golf, descending flight level 140, inbound Trent on the Airbus 1 mic.
Jet X24 Golf, Manchester radar, hello, information Quebec, confirm your aircraft type.
Sorry, yeah, it's copied information Quebec, we're at 738, Jet X24 Golf.
Thank you. Shuttle 2 November at Delta Zulu 1, cross runway 05 left.
Cross 05 left at Delta Zulu 1, Shuttle 2 November.
Manchester radar, good evening, Easy 5 on Papa Victor approaching Golf Land.
Easy 5-1 Papa Victor, hello, at Alpha 1, line up and wait runway 05 left.
Alert runway 05 left, Easy 5 on Papa Victor.
Right now 1862, speed 165 knots to 4 DME.
165 till 4, right now 162.
Right now, thank you very much for the follow. Notification, you're the Tomjet 9807, I will see you soon. For some reason, the TikTok chat appears to have stopped loading, so just bear with me a minute while we try and get that working again. There we go. Tomjet 5674, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Tomjet 56.
Shuttle 2 November, contact ground 121.855. Goodbye.
Ground 121.855, good evening, Shuttle 2 November.
Easy 5-1 Papa Victor, wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, 05 left, clear takeoff.
05 left, clear takeoff, Easy 5 on Papa Victor.
Tomjet 5674, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
3,400 feet, Tomjet 5674.
Alex 24 Golf, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Jet X24 Golf.
Ethiopian 728, nothing further, continue on Unicom, goodbye.
On to Unicom 1.8, Ethiopian 728.
CFC pencil, at least 3 hours, maybe 3.5. We've got some time yet. Right now, 1862, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 05 right, you're cleared to land.
Clear to land, 05 right, Ryanair 1862.
Following, sounds good, mate. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for the TikTok follow as well. Much appreciated. Jet 5674, turn left heading 090 degrees, you cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Left heading 090 degrees, clear ILS 05 right. Push it for 624.
50 pencil, thank you for the Twitch follow. Oh, where are you going? Easy 51 Papa Victor, report your passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now 190, I'm passing 2,300, the Easy 51 Papa Victor.
Cool, happy. How are we doing with arrivals? Have a look at VATSIM radar. We've still got a few. We've got Pandy coming from the north. We've got the Channel X24 Golf from the south, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee from the south, Beeline 18 Alpha from the south. Delta 1838, which is Sancho coming from Dublin. Yeah, we should have a few.
Manchester radar, good evening, Lufthansa 25 Bravo, hold at Alpha 1.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, radar, hello, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait, runway 05 left, Lufthansa 25 Bravo.
Do not wish to zoom in there, there we go. Move that out of the way, because that's annoying. Jim, no worries, mate, thank you for popping in, much appreciated. And yeah, enjoy your session, enjoy control, I'll see you in a bit. Jet 5674, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 knots to 4 DME, Tomjet 5674.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, surface wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared takeoff.
Runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 25 Bravo.
So Lufthansa's just lined up, team there just on the runway. Ryanair landing, which should taxi past, or sort of work his way past down the runway in the foreground. Next 24 Golf, leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees, Vex's ILS 05 right.
LS Dane headed to 50 degrees on Vector to the ILS 05 right, Channel X24 Golf.
Yeah, there's ground is on, there's no tower, so I'm also doing a tower at the moment. But yeah, ground is currently online. That's why you'll see me keep changing to this view, just so I can keep an eye on things, make sure aircraft are vacating as required. Right now, 1862, taxi, holding point, Hotel Zulu 1.
Hotel Zulu 1, Ryanair 1862.
Manchester departure, Air France 104, holding short runway 05 left.
Air France 104, Manchester radar, hello, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Via Alpha 1, line up and wait 05 left, Air France 104.
Tomjet 5674, the wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 right, you're cleared to land.
Time 05 right, Tomjet 5674.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 130.
Passing 2000, climb to 130, Lufthansa 25 Bravo.
Air France 104, wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, clear takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff, Air France 104, thank you.
We could use bars, you know. We could get that running. We could actually put stop bars on. That would be cool. Whether anyone is actually using it or not, I don't know. We could do that. Tracks 24 Golf, 32 track miles, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1027.
And I said altitude 5,000, QNH 1027, Channel X24 Golf.
Manchester radar, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee inbound trend, flight level 1864140.
Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee Manchester radar, hello, information is Quebec, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Quebec, and we're in A320, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
Air France 104, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 190.
Passing 3000 and climbing 190, Air France 104.
Right now 1862 at Hotel Zulu 1, cross runway 05 left.
At Hotel Zulu 1, cross 05 left, Ryanair 162.
Ground, good evening, Ethiopian 792, request clearance with Quebec.
Ethiopian 729, you're on the wrong frequency, ground 121.855, please.
121.855, sorry, 0792.
Subject 5674, taxi to hold at Delta Zulu 1.
Hold Delta Zulu 1, jet 5674.
EZ51 Papa Victor, approaching Taiwan.
51 Papa Victor, contact London Control, frequency 127.105.
127.105, update Papa Victor.
Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
Schultz Aviation, thank you for the TikTok follow, much appreciated. Ryanair 1862, contact ground 121.855.
Ground 121.855, thanks much for ATC, Ryanair 1862.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, nothing further, continue on Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom Lufthansa 25 Bravo, bye bye.
Oh, London Central is closing, so maybe I shouldn't have handed something off to him. Never mind. John X24 Golf, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180, descend altitude 3,500, Channel X.
Hello, Roger, Union, Tadwell, and Alpha 10.
X24 Golf, you were stepped on, just to confirm, speed 180 knots, descend altitude 3,500 feet.
AFM speed 180, descend altitude 3,500, Channel X24 Golf.
Air China 2733, Manchester radar, hello, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Sorry, Grand Channel,
I don't know what you said then.
I've already tried to comfort line upper runway.
Subject 5674 at Delta Zulu 1, cross runway 05 left. Why is there an aircraft on the runway?
05 left, come jet 5674.
What? Who is this? John X24 Golf, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Right, heading 360 degrees, Channel X24 Golf.
Air France 104, nothing further, continue on Unicom, goodbye.
Continue on Unicom, Air France 104, thank you.
Speedbird 550 with you now, currently taxiing on Alpha and Honshore Alpha 105 left.
Speedbird 550, roger, hold at Alpha 1. Tronics 24 Golf, turn right heading 020 degrees, you cleared ILS approach runway 05 right.
Right heading 020 degrees, Alba heading cleared ILS approach 05 right, Channel 24 Golf.
Comjet 5674, contact ground 121.855.
121.855, Comjet 4674, have a good evening, Ben.
Air China 2733, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, having
Oh dear, people just randomly connecting on the runway. RPM Junkie, hello. So we're connected to VATSIM, which is a flight sim network. And the whole point is that people log on and control. So lots and lots of different airports all across the world where there'll be ATC. I'm currently doing approach and tower because there's no tower controller online at the moment. There is a ground controller on, so we're not dealing with ground. Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, fly radar heading 260 degrees.
Heading 260 degrees, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
Mr. Radar, good day, Qantas 1 Papa Tango, Lakey 1 Mike arrival, passing flight level 150, descending to flight level 70 for Brosnan.
Qantas 1 Papa Tango Manchester Radar, hello. Descend flight level 70, information is Quebec. Confirm your aircraft type.
Descend flight level 70, information Quebec, and we are an A319.
Danex 24 Golf, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4, Channel 24 Golf.
Dan, just an enthusiast.
Manchester Radar, Easy 93 Alpha Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, ready to go, 05 left.
93 Alpha Bravo, hello, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait, 93 Alpha Bravo.
Channel 24 Golf, we're fully established, 05 right.
Danex 24 Golf, thanks, continue.
Continue, 24 Golf.
Line 8 Alpha Yankee, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Then 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Line 8 Alpha Yankee.
Junkie, you absolutely should. If you're on VATSIM, you can visit map.vatsim.net, and that will show you who's online.
Manchester Radar, Shamrock 201, taxiing Alpha to hold short Alpha 1.
Shamrock 201, Manchester Radar, roger. Air China 2733, climb now, flight level 190.
December, fly 190,
Easy 93 Alpha Bravo, wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, 05 left, cleared takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, 05 left, 93 Alpha Bravo.
Don't show no risk, mate, give us a call whenever you, as soon as you start.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Beeline 18 Alpha, descending flight level 160, just left Elbus.
Beeline 18 Alpha, Manchester Radar, hello, information Quebec, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Quebec, say 320, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Beeline 18 Alpha, thanks, descend flight level 80. That's flight level 85.
Descend flight level 80, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Danex 24 Golf, surface wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 right, you're cleared to land.
05 right, clear to land, Danex 24 Golf.
Jack, thank you for the go around.
Schmossar 18 just redeemed go around.
That voice is really creepy. I need to change that. I'm not a real world controller. This is just a hobby. Literally just a hobby. Shamrock 201, fire Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
I'm wait 05 left, Shamrock 201.
Schmossar 18 redeemed conflict.
Qantas 1 Papa Tango, leave Rosen, heading 220 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Leave Rosen at 220 degrees, 220 knots, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
Next time I would control Edinburgh. I'm not sure at the moment. It will be at some point, but I'm just not entirely sure when. Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 3,500 feet.
Welcome to the
Speed
frequency.
180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
Mr. Sky, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, turn right, heading 320 degrees.
Right, 320, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
That's fine, that's all fine, that's inbound there. Jarrock 201, wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, 05 left, Shamrock 201.
Okay, November 172 Sierra Bravo. You keep pressing the push to talk, but there's nothing heard, it's just static. Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Right, 020 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right, Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee.
Easy 93 Alpha Bravo, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 190.
Okay, passing 4,600 for 190, 90 Alpha Bravo.
Shamrock 201 passing 15 for 5.
Shamrock 201, thank you, climb now, flight level 140.
140 now for Shamrock 201.
05 right is indeed active.
TEDx 24 Golf vacated, Victor.
TEDx 24 Golf, thank you, taxi to holding point Delta Zulu 1.
Delta Zulu 1, TEDx 24 Golf.
Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, unfortunately we have to go, we're gonna disconnect. Have a good evening.
Beeline 8 Alpha Yankee, roger, not a problem, bye bye. China 2733, nothing further, continue on Unicom, goodbye. Sorry, we're just catching up with some things. Grab that, right, that's that.
Welcome to the
Manchester
frequency.
approach, Delta 1838 with you, 1665 on the arrival.
Delta 1838, Manchester Radar, hello, descend flight level 80, information Quebec, confirm your aircraft type.
Down to 8,000, aircraft type is A319, and copy that.
Easy 93 Alpha Bravo, contact London 133.705. Sorry chat, I'll catch up with you in a minute.
133705, easy 93 Alpha Bravo, thanks.
Shamrock 201, fly heading 245.
245 for Shamrock 201.
Manchester Radar, Golf Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, stand Bravo 1 ready for departure.
Golf Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Radar, hello, stand by, I'll call you back. Shamrock 201, report the heading to London 133.705. Captain Watson, no worries, mate. Thank you very much.
London 133705 for Shamrock 201.
So that's that one gone, that's that one gone. Golf Uniform Lima via Bravo 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait, 05 left, Golf Uniform Lima.
Why is he fouled at 9,000 feet?
Manchester Radar, hello, Condor 4 for Mike on the holding point Alpha 1 for runway 05 left at Manchester Airport.
Condor 4 for Mike, Manchester Radar, roger, hold us Alpha 1.
Hold it Alpha 1, Condor 4 for Mike.
Beeline 18 Alpha, after Dane, fly heading 250 degrees at speed 220 knots.
After Dane, speed 220 knots and sorry, Mr. Heading for Beeline 18 Alpha.
Beeline 18 Alpha, after Dane, heading 250.
Heading 250 degrees after Dane for Beeline 18 Alpha.
Qantas 1 Papa Tango, turn left heading 180 degrees, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Left heading 180 degrees, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
Got like Flaps and Mitch B, thank you very much for the Twitch follows, much appreciated. Well, Struckadan, thank you very much for the 11 roses as well, really do appreciate that. So yeah, this is all on VATSIM, so we're using a bit of software called Euroscope at the moment. Which allows me to sort of control. Golf Uniform Lima, wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 left, cleared takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Golf Uniform Lima.
So radar, good evening, Golf Lee, November Charlie, is 3000 crew, routing towards Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, destination Echo Golf Charlie Bravo with Quebec requesting transit field and basic service.
Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie, Manchester radar, hello, Squawk 7351, remain outside controlled airspace.
Squawk 7351, remain outside controlled airspace, Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie.
Channel 24 Golf at Delta Zulu 1, cross runway 05 left.
By Delta Zulu 1, cross 05 left, Channel 24 Golf.
Let's just move the camera. We can't, because of the way the runways are, we can't view both arrivals and departures at the same time. So let's put it somewhere in the middle. There we go. Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie. You are cleared to enter the Manchester Control Zone on track Jodrell Bank. Then direct to Sale Water Park, not above altitude 1,500 feet, VFR, QNH 1027.
Clear to enter the Manchester Control Zone on track to Godfrey Park, and then route into Sale Water Park, not above 1,500 feet, and QNH is 1027, Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie.
Condor 44 Mike, via Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left.
Line up and wait, 05 left, Condor 44 Mike.
Channel 24 Golf, ground 121.855.
121.855, Channel 24 Golf, thanks, bye-bye.
Beeline 18 Alpha, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Qantas 1 Papa Tango, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descend 3,500 feet, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
So, do you know the point that I like to stand at? Is here.
4 Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie, confirmed not above 1,500.
Like that. Golf November Charlie, A firm, not above altitude 1,500 feet, VFR.
Roger, 1,500 VFR, Golf November Charlie.
Golf Uniform Lima, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, contact London 133.705.
Up to 5,000 feet and contacting London 133.705. Good day.
Qantas 1 Papa Tango, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
Turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS at 05 right, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
Golf November Charlie, entering controlled airspace, radar control.
Radar control, Golf November Charlie.
Delta 1838, turn right, heading 160 degrees, speed 220 knots.
160 and 220 on the speed, 1838.
Condor 44 Mike, wind 040 degrees at 9er, 05 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 05 left, Condor 44 Mike.
Can't see a thing.
Manchester approach, speedbird 1983 on Alpha 1, waiting clearance for takeoff. I see that the tower is available now. Should I switch to the tower clearance or stay on your clearance, on your frequency already?
Speedbird 1983, you can contact Tower 118.630.
Switching to 118.630, thank you, speedbird 118.
Beeline 18 Alpha, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descent 4,000 feet, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Hello. You're very quiet. Delta 1838, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Down to 5,000 and QNH 10028.
I know where you mean, Jack. I will get there at some point. Golf November Charlie, after Jodrell Bank, route direct to the field and remain south of the field. Hello.
Jodrell Bank to the field and remain south.
Roger,
Golf
we
November
are
Charlie.
Quebec 05 Jules. Thanks. With the Condor that's just departed, the runway is yours. The Speedbird should be on his way to you.
Welcome to the frequency.
Lovely.
Traffic transition to directed to Eagle.
Beeline 18 Alpha, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right, heading 330 degrees, Beeline 18 Alpha.
China 2733, I sent you to Unicom some time ago. Continue on Unicom, please. Qantas 1 Papa Tango, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 knots to 4 DME, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
Golf November Charlie, you visual with the field?
Hey, Golf November Charlie.
Golf November Charlie, Roger, take up a routing that will keep you south of the final approach track for now. I'll transfer you to tower in a moment. Air 1 in south.
Revo, keep us south of the final approach track.
Golf
for
Lima
now,
Romeo
Golf
November Charlie, routing Jodrell Bank, overhead the field, then sail Water Park to the north, not about 1,500 feet VFR. Are you happy to take him with the field in sight?
Point Alpha 1, runway 05 left.
Thank you. Golf November Charlie, contact Tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Golf November Charlie.
Beeline 18 Alpha, turn right heading 020 degrees. When established 05 right, descend glide path. Gonna work.
Heading 020 degrees, when established 05 right, descent glide path, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Delta 1838, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descend 4,000, 180 on the speed, 1838.
KLM 1036, Tower 118.630. Qantas 1 Papa Tango, Tower 118.630. Goodbye. Ooh, that's not going to work.
118.630, Chicho service, good day, Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
Back Qantas 1 Papa Tango. Before you go, traffic information's light fixed wing operating to the south of the final approach track, about 2 miles.
Roger, we have the aircraft inside, thank you for that. Heading over to Qantas 1 Papa Tango.
I'm a little bit concerned about these. Delta 1838, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, 1838.
So TikTok and Twitch is both the same, so it's radar controller on both platforms.
Condor 44 Mike, request further climb.
Condor 44 Mike, my apologies. Contact London 133.705.
133, and can you say the opposite again, please?
Condor 44 Mike, 133.705.
133.705, Condor 44 Mike.
Which radar, hello, helicopter Golf, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Stand by, I'll call you back. Delta 1838, taking you through the localizer, just maintain the heading for now.
Through the localizer, maintain heading, 1838.
Beeline 18 Alpha, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 160 to 4 DME, Beeline 18 Alpha.
Delta 1838, turn left heading 020 degrees, you cleared ILS, runway 05 right.
020, cleared ILS, runway 05 right, 1838.
Golf Hotel Victor Romeo Zulu, squawk 7352 and pass your details.
7352, Golf 3 to Victor Romeo Zulu, a helicopter 2 miles southeast Halton Industrial Estates. Request basic service 1,500 feet VFR Barton Barton.
Golf Romeo Zulu, it's a basic service. Manchester QNH is 1028.
1028 basic service Golf Romeo Zulu.
Beeline 18 Alpha, contact Tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Beeline 18 Alpha, good night.
That didn't work. I should have slowed the Delta down just slightly earlier, but because I was dealing with other things, I missed it, which meant he had to go through the localizer, sadly. 5 miles apart should work out nicely there. So we've got Tower on below us again. We've got London on above us, which means we're back to just dealing with arrivals. Keep it nice and simple. We need to go get a drink though. I'm thirsty. Delta 1838, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4 DME, 1838.
Oh, is this Pandy? Did I miss him? What?
Manchester Radar Shuttle 189er, passing festival 112 for 080 shuttle. No.
Triple 189, Manchester Radar. Hello, information is Romeo. Confirm your aircraft type.
My aircraft type is A320neo, Shuttle 189er.
Hey, Pandy. Oh, those are cute now for departure. Where are you going? Triple 189er, thank you. Route direct to Dane. Descend flight level 70.
Route direct Dane, descent flight level 70, Shuttle 189er.
Delta 1838,
Welcome
contact
to
Tower
the frequency.
118.630.
Over to Tower 118.630. Thank you for your service.
Mitch B, Foxy, and the Only N, thank you very much for the Twitch follows. Much appreciated. We'll keep an eye out for the Tomjet 9807. I can see there with London North on the way in at the moment. Very good. Tower's done a fantastic job of crossing that VFR in that gap. It's very nice. Like that. One only Rainmaker, thank you very much for the TikTok follow. Anthony Watkins as well, much appreciated. Welcome in. 10 away from our 2,000 followers goal. Vitor Silva as well, thank you very much for the rose. Sorry I missed that earlier, but thank you very much. Thank you, Vitor, I appreciate it. Shuttle 189, a fly heading 265. Do that. It's easier.
Fly heading 265, sorry. Shuttle 189er.
It's okay. That works, we'll just do that.
Trader, hello again, Golf November Charlie's with you, 1,000 feet on heading 330, requesting to route towards Barton.
Golf November Charlie, Roger, you went clear to leave the Manchester control zone on track to Barton, not above 1,500 feet VFR.
Clear to leave Manchester control zone en route to Barton, not above 1,500 feet VFR on Golf November Charlie.
There we go. Getting to that point now where we can see all the lights and stuff on the airport, which is quite cool. So we'll move the camera down to the 05 right touchdown zone in a minute. Vito, you were ATC in the Portuguese Air Force. Very nice. Very, very cool. I did when I was younger, prior to becoming air traffic controller, but it didn't quite work out, so this is as good as we get now, I'm afraid. They're all handed over. I'm not sure where OT is. LPAR is Alverca, I believe, from memory. On to C-130s. That's fine, that's fine, don't need to do anything there. The only end, when you say cleared ILS, so yes, that's exactly it. So cleared ILS means press the approach, because you're cleared for both the localizer and the glide path. And the other one you'll get in the UK is when established localizer descend glide path. It's effectively exactly the same from a piloting point of view, but you just have, there's a very slight nuance as to whether you're at or above or below the platform altitude on the ILS. But as a pilot, it doesn't matter, it's effectively the same. If you're only cleared for the localizer, then just press the loc button. So you will, at Manchester for example, let me descend the shuttle, one moment. Shuttle 189, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028, shuttle 189 there.
So at Manchester, aircraft coming in from the east that get a direct routing to 23 right will be told to descend to 5,000 feet, report established on the localizer, maintain altitude 5,000 feet. That's just due to where the base of controlled airspace is and terrain and that sort of thing. So for that, it's just the localizer button, and then you'll get a further descent. So yeah, effectively cleared ILS, just press the approach button. Wow, it got very, very dark on stream. Sancho has just arrived, so that's Sancho Dragon there. Oh, with a pink interior. As always, FSLTL isn't using landing gear on VATSIM, which is really annoying. Shall we sit here? This is quite a nice place to sit. Golf November Charlie, leaving controlled airspace. It's basic service, report leaving the frequency.
Basic service, we will report leaving Golf November Charlie.
Shuttle 189er, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descent altitude 3,500 feet. Shuttle 189er.
Air notification, I've got you coming in now from the north. I've got a couple in from the south as well, so we'll plot you in with that sequence.
Radar Golf, Romeo Zulu.
Golf Romeo Zulu, pass your message.
Yeah, we are set down this golf course. Just got one line, just come up so we can just have a look and we'll go this again in 10 minutes or so.
Golf Romeo Zulu, roger. Shuttle 189er, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right, heading 330 degrees, shuttle 189er.
Golf November Charlie, uniform, good evening.
Golf November Charlie, service terminate, squawk 7,000, your frequency change approved.
Service terminate, squawk 7,000, frequency change approved, Golf November Charlie.
Shuttle 189er, turn right, heading 020 degrees, you're cleared ILS, runway 05 right.
Right, heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 05 right. Shuttle 189er.
Manchester radar, Tomjet 9807, passing 110 for 80, love to see you, man.
Tomjet 9807, Manchester radar, very good evening. Information is Romeo, confirm your aircraft type.
Boeing 737 for Tomjet 9807.
Tomjet 9807, thank you. After Rosen, fly heading 220 degrees at speed 20 knots.
At Rosen, heading 220 knots, speed 220 for Tomjet 9807.
Western Radar, good evening, sir. France 85 Golf Yankee descending flight level 8000, speed 250.
Sorry, what was that? OP menu, bottom right hand corner. Air France 85 Golf Yankee, Manchester radar, hello. Speed now 220 knots. Information is Romeo, confirm your aircraft type.
Speed 220 with information Romeo, aircraft type A320.
Shuttle 189er, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME, shuttle 189er.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, after Dane, fly heading 250 degrees, vectors ILS, runway 05 right.
After the in fly 225, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, heading 250.
Heading 250 after Dane, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
It's worth pointing out, Sydney Controller, and I'm sure you know this, only press the approach
Manchester radar, speed level 180, 250 knots.
Might be being vectored through it, in which case just carry on the heading you're given. Stupid 1180, Manchester radar, hello, information Romeo, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Romeo and aircraft type is an A320, speedbird 1180.
Roger. Just 189, contact tower 118.630. Right, how are we going to do this?
Tower 118.580, shuttle 189.
189, just confirm 118.630. Already. Air France 85 Golf Yankee, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Blocked.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1028, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
Manchester, good evening. Speedbird 24 Mike, 250 knots.
Speedbird 24 Mike, Manchester radar, hello, information Romeo, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Romeo, and we're an A319, Speedbird 24 Mike.
Roger. Speedbird 1180, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Descend 80 and speed 220 knots, speedbird 1180.
Speedbird 24 Mike, speed now 220 knots, descend flight level 90.
Roger, speed 220 knots and flight level 90, Speedbird 24 Mike.
Landy, Alex has logged on deliberately so that you weren't there. He's 100% done that on purpose. You can definitely give him some.
Manchester radar, just to confirm, just looking at the chart, are we holding at Dane or?
River 24 Mike, you can expect no delay, so no holding, just slowing you down a bit so I can slot one aircraft in between you and the aircraft in front. I'll give you a vector very shortly.
Lovely, thanks. I wasn't sure then. Speedbird 24 Mike.
River 1180, fly heading 250 degrees. I forgot about that.
250 degrees, Speedbird 1180, thank you.
River 24 Mike, leave Dane, radar heading 240 degrees.
Leave Dane 240 degrees, Speedbird 24 Mike.
Subject 9807, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Tomjet 9807.
So we're going Air France, Speedbird, Tomjet, Speedbird is the sequence here. We're not doing any departures, just arrival. Number is turning and burning, so he's 305, lovely. Yeah, London is on above us, which means we don't need to do anything. River 1180, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028. Give me your best rate, but maintain 220 knots, please.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1028. Give you best rate, but maintain 220 knots, speedbird 1180.
Whether that's going to be possible or not, I'm really not sure. See what happens. So he is, oops, not that one. 0, not that one. That one. Clicky clicky. 15 is a B. Air France 85 Golf Yankee, descent altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
River 24 Mike, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
5,000 feet, QNH 1028, speedbird 24 Mike.
Evening, Mrs. Frosty, welcome in. Olien and everyone else Contra Dragon as well. Sorry, I will catch up on chat. I'm watching it. I'm watching it scroll. I just want to get these aircraft in. Air France 85 Golf Yankee. Turn right, heading 325.
Turn right, heading 325, Air France Golf Yankee.
Contact 9807. Turn left, heading 190 degrees. And altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1028.
Left heading 190, descend 5,000, QNH 1028, Patometer at 9807.
Let's see. Look. He's turned a little bit early, which just outside apparently. With that. But 1180. Thanks for the help there. Descent altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descend 4,000 feet and speed 180 knots, speedbird 180, no worries.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
Turn right heading 020, clear for Yaris approach one-way 05 right, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
What's up? Hello mate, welcome in, not a problem at all. Glad to enjoy the flight, it was nice to get VFR through, and you managed to turn up at the point at which I had 3 on the ILS, which was good fun. Excuse me. Excuse me one moment. Turning. Stupid 1180, turn right, heading 310 degrees.
Turn right, 310 degrees, speedbird 180.
Ibrahim, we're on Manchester, Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Subject 9807, speed 180 knots, turn left, heading 150 degrees.
Speed 180 knots, left heading 150 degrees, Patometer 980 for south.
That can I do? Those two, they're 4.2, so they'll be 6 by the time they establish. That's fine. He 8, so a little bit more for him. For 24 Mike, turn right, heading 275.
Right 275, speedbird 24 Mike.
Stupid 1180, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, speedbird 180.
It's not, well, it's quite busy now. It's sort of in and out at the moment, so it's quite nice. Stupid 1180, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
Turn right 020 degrees and cleared ILS 05 right, speedbird 180.
Subject 9807, descent altitude 4,000 feet. Subject 9807, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Patometer 980.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots, France 85 Golf Yankee.
Air France 85 Golf Yankee, contact tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Air France 85 Golf Yankee.
Uber 24 Mike, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 300 degrees.
Speed 180, heading 300, speedbird 24 Mike.
Golf Romeo Zulu, switching you go.
Golf Romeo Zulu, Roger, squawk, conspicuity, service terminates and frequency change approved.
Conspicuity, service terminates, frequency change approved, alright, Golf Romeo.
Subject 9807, turn left heading 090 degrees, when established localizer 05 right, descend glide path.
Left heading 090, when established localizer, descend with the glide path, Patometer 980.
Speedbird 1180, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots to 4 DME, speedbird 180.
They're a little bit closer, I wanted 5 miles, they're at 4.8. Come on Tomjet, please turn now. There we go. Speedbird 1180, contact tower 118.630.
Contact tower 118.630, speedbird 180, thank you very much.
Speedbird 24 Mike, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4,000, speedbird 24 Mike.
So the gap there should now be 6. Perfect, lovely. Tomjet 9807, you've gone through, turn left heading 020 to establish.
Left heading 020 to establish Tomjet 9807.
Air 1 in south. You can slow the 1180 down as much as you need. River 24 Mike, taking you through the localizer, maintain the heading.
Roger.
V8 Challenger, hello, welcome in. River 24 Mike, turn right heading 090 degrees. When established, localizer 05 right, descend glide path.
Right 090 degrees when established with localizer 05 right, descend with glide path. Speed 24 Mike.
Tomjet 9807, speed 160 knots to 4 DME, descend on the ILS.
160 to 4, descend Tomjet 9807.
Jonas, Sean, thank you both very much for the follows. V8 Challenger, what have you been trying to get working? They're going to be... David, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the popcat. Much appreciated. So the main screen is Euroscope, and in the bottom left-hand corner, well, yeah, the big bit is Euroscope, which is connected to VATSIM. Tomjet 9807, contact. In fact, Tomjet 9807, are you happy with that approach?
Not happy, miss approach for Tomjet 9807.
Tomjet 9807, roger, breaking you off. Turn left, heading 330 degrees, and descend to 4,000 feet.
Left heading 230 degrees to the descent 4,000, Tomjet 9807.
David, I will see you shortly. Is the Blue Max that's inbound?
Manchester radar, Speedbird 24 Mike. We've got some issues with our autopilot. It won't seem to stay on, so I may have to disconnect just if you wonder why it disappeared.
River 24 Mike, not a problem. You are, if you wish, cleared for the visual approach, runway 05 right.
Okay, we'll give it a whirl. Visual approach 05 right, Speedbird 24 Mike.
So what you see here, these are people connected to the VATSIM flight simulator network.
Welcome to the frequency.
Manchester radar, Eurowings 5212 heading 240.
Eurowings 5212, Manchester radar. Hello, information Sierra. Confirm your aircraft type.
Information Sierra, we're Airbus 8320 Neo 5212.
London AC controller. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the popcat. So everyone that you see here is connected to VATSIM using multiple different simulators. River 24 Mike, speed 160 knots, maintain to 4 DME.
160 till 4, and the autopilot's fine now, so that's Speedbird 24 Mike.
River 24 Mike, thanks. You're just becoming number 1. Contact tower 118.630. Brian, how long are you going to be?
Lovely, cheers. Number 1, 118630, Speedbird 24 Mike.
Near Geneva. I mean, I'm on for another 2 hours, so...
That's right, good evening. This is 75 Tango Quebec A320, descending flight level 80, inbound Dizzy.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, Manchester radar. Hello, information is Sierra now, with no significant change. Confirm your aircraft type.
A320, we'll check Sierra, 75 Tango Quebec.
75 Tango Quebec, thanks. Hold at Rosen, delay undetermined.
Hold at Rosen, easy 75 Tango Quebec.
Tomjet 9807, turn left, heading 235, speed 180 knots.
Left heading 235, speed 180 knots, Tomjet 9807.
V8 Challenger, Vincent, Gio, and the Bureau, thank you all very much for the TikTok follows, much appreciated. We're 1 follower away from the 2000. London AC Controller, thank you very much for the Twitch follow as well. Mad Cake Maker, thank you for the TikTok follow. That makes us, that hits the 2,000 follow goal for today. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. That's handed off. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. Right, let's get these Tomjet back to the ILS, and then we'll EZ75 Tango Quebec, hold cancelled, leave Rosen radar heading 215, at speed 220 knots, vectors ILS 05 right.
Hold is cancelled, leave Rosen 215, speed 220, EZ75 Tango Quebec.
Cheese! Thank you for the follow as well. Mad Cake Maker. In fact, I've said hello to Mad Cake already. I'm already getting confused. Ryan, yep, 05 right. Drawing is 5212. Turn left heading 230 degrees.
That's heading 230 degrees, 5212.
Yep, that's it. The moment you hear people flying, you have to get involved. Is there any questions or anything that I've missed? Sorry, just got a little bit distracted because it got a little bit busy there. I do apologise if I've missed anything. Please shout now. Please ask again, etc., and I will get back to you. I'm just going to make it a bit more daylight. Let's go for sunrise. I like sunrise. Watch some aircraft. Jet 9807. Turn left heading 150 degrees.
Left heading 150 for Tomjet 9807.
Quite a few inbound, which is nice. 21 inbounds at the moment, in fact. Going is 5212, speed 220 knots. You're currently number 2 for the ILS 05 right.
Speed 220, your wings 5212.
Dual jetway, no, there's no way to see where you are in the queue, I'm afraid. Just make sure that you've completed everything you need to complete before the seminar, and then as soon as you get that email, you'll be good to go. Tomjet 9807, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, Tomjet 9807.
Air 1 in south. You got any Listo departures coming up? Okay, that's fine.
Manchester Radar, hello, Golf, Mike, Charlie Lima.
Golf, Mike, Charlie Lima, Manchester Radar, hello. Squawk 7353, pass your details.
7353, Golf, Mike, Charlie Lima, PA28, 1 POV. We are 2,400 feet overhead Stoke, routing Congleton. Would like to enter the Manchester control zone for a transit overhead the field, routing exit Barton.
Golf, Mike, Charlie Lima, roger, I'll call you back. Golf, Charlie Lima, just confirm the squawk, please, 7352.
7352, Golf, Lima.
Tomjet 9807, turn left heading 090 degrees, you're cleared ILS 05 right.
Left heading 090, cleared ILS 05 right, Tomjet 9807.
Yeah, the airport is the green dot in the middle there. Growings 5212, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Hearings 5212.
5212, sorry, you missed that. Just confirm descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Yeah, descending to 5,000 feet and QNH is 1028 for your wings 521.
Golf, Mike, Charlie Lima, clear to enter the Manchester control zone. Routing via Congleton, Macclesfield. Correction, routing Congleton, Alderley Edge Hill, then the field, not above 2,500 feet VFR.
clear to Manchester control zone, Congleton, Audley Edge, BRP, then the Manchester numbers, not about 2,500 feet, VFR, Golf, Mike Charlie Lima.
Golf Charlie Lima, thanks, that's correct, and it's a basic service outside QNH 1028.
Basic service outside 1028, Golf, Mike Lima.
Right. Yep, so make sure, Dual Jetway, make sure you're in the new controller group. Make sure that you have completed the Moodle course. I think you need to do all the CTS exam. I can't remember off the top of my head. Make sure that you're fully up to date with everything. Make sure it's all done. Tomjet 9807, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4, Tomjet 9807.
.75 Tango Quebec 33 track miles, descent altitude 5,000 feet, UNH 1028.
155 QNH 1028, easy 75 Tango Quebec.
Eurowings 5212, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descending to 4,000 feet, Eurowings 5212.
Joshua, that's cool, mate. I sadly won't speak to you, I don't control departures. But thank you for flying, I'm sure the controllers really do appreciate it. We always appreciate it, the traffic that we get. Tomjet 9807, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
Tower 118.630, Tomjet 9807, bye-bye.
Iggy Baskin, hopefully I said your name out there, apologies if not. Thank you for that, very much appreciate it. Eurowings 5212, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 310 degrees.
Speed 180, turn right, heading 310 degrees, 5212.
David, thank you for the pop cap.
Golf, Mike, Charlie, Lima, overhead Concord, and visual field.
Golf, Mike, Charlie, Lima, roger. Shortly entering controlled airspace, it'll be a radar control.
Radar control, Golf, Charlie, Lima.
Eurowings 5212, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500, 5212.
Air 1 in south. Golf Mike, Charlie Lima, Congleton, Audley Edge, then the field, then on track to Barton, not above 2,500 feet VFR. He is visual with the field, he happy for him now.
Tomjet 9809 at flight level 21, descending to flight level 80.
Sorry, say that again. Yep, that's cool, thank you. Sorry, someone decided to hit. Tomjet 9809, Manchester Radar. Hello, information Sierra, confirm your aircraft type.
Roger, information Sierra, we are a 737 MAX 8.
Eurowings 5212, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
Turn right heading 020, cleared ILS 05 right, 5212.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, turn left heading 165 and speed 180 knots.
Left 165 and 180 knots.
Fast as well, thank you very much. No. Notification, no problem, mate, thank you for flying in. Easy 75 Tango Quebec, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, 75 Tango Quebec.
Golf Charlie Lima, your clearance limit is Audley Edge Hill, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
Clearance limit Audley Edge Hill, and cover tower frequency again for Golf Charlie Lima.
Golf Charlie Lima, tower 118.630.
118.630, Golf Charlie Lima.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
Down to 3,500 feet, easy 75 Tango Quebec.
Jack, if you're still here, you and Jamie have timed this perfectly, haven't you? I don't know if it was planned. Subject 9809, after Rosen, fly heading 220 degrees at speed 220 knots. Yes, mate. Like you and Jamie have timed it perfectly.
Tomjet 9809 was that after Rosen, Rawson, flight heading 220 degrees, flight heading 220 knots, was that?
Comjet 9809, that's correct.
Roger.
Hello, Blue Max 135, descending flight level 80.
Blue Max 935, Manchester radar, hello, information is Sierra, confirm your aircraft type.
0737-800.
Right, no worries, mate. Eurowings 5212, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4, 5212.
Right, I need to have a think about how to do this now. Comjet 9809, descend flight level 70.
Descending flight level 0, Comjet 9809.
Eurowings 5212, contact tower 118.630.
Tower on 118.630 for 5212. Thank you so much.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, turn left heading 090 degrees, you're cleared ILS, runway 05 right.
Turn left, runway 0, cleared ILS, 05 right, Easy 75 Tango Quebec.
You've done well there, Ryan. You're going to have ATC all the way in. Decent. Constant, which is not. Oh, it has massively. Jack, I was saying that you and Jamie have timed it perfectly, so that you both arrive at Manchester at the same time. And I nearly fell off my chair. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Bumax 935, fly heading 130 degrees, vectors ILS 05 right.
Right 120, expect ILS 05 right, Bumax 125.
Manchester radar, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, flight level 130, descend flight level 00.
Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, Manchester radar. Hello, information Sierra, confirm your aircraft type.
Type A320 Neo, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
What track is that going to give him? Bumax 935, 30 track miles to touchdown. If that's sufficient, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
75,000 feet, QNH 1028, Bumax 935.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, we're fully established, 05 right, Easy 75 Tango Quebec.
Roger. Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Leave Dane heading, what was the heading, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, 220 knots.
18 Quebec Alpha, after Dane, heading 250 degrees.
250 degrees off Dane, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
Easy 75 Tango Quebec, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
We're 160 till 4, Easy 75 Tango Quebec.
75 Tango Quebec, contact tower 118.630.
Time 118.630, Easy 75
Joshua,
Quebec,
after the Otbed arrival, which will route Pole Hill, Burney, then right turn back to Rosen, you can expect vectors after Rosen. Oh, that's not good. He's gone red, which means he's squawking emergency. Is he going to loot that? Yeah, he should be fine. Notification, I'm afraid I didn't. It was quite busy when you were flying in, so I was a little bit busy. I'm sure it was a good landing.
Parsnip redeemed conflict.
Bumax 935, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500 feet, Bumax 935.
I'll give you 12, 20...
Manchester radar, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, flight level 110 for 80.
Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, Manchester radar, hello, descend flight level 70, information is Sierra, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Sierra down to 70 and we're at A320 Neo. Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
Roger. Tomjet 9809, turn left heading 190 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Roger, fly heading 190 degrees, descend 5,000 feet, QNH is 1028, Tomjet 90809.
So, easy's on the ILS, Blue Max, Tomjet, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta at the moment. Tomjet 9809, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Turning left, heading west on the 9809.
E18 Quebec Alpha, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
5,000, connection 1028, CV1 Quebec Alpha.
Max 935, descent altitude 2,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent 2,500, speed 180, Blue Max 935.
Blue Max 935, turn left heading 090 degrees, you cleared ILS 05 right.
Left 710, cleared ILS 05 right, Blue Max 935.
Tomjet 9809, speed 180 knots, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Roger, going to 180 knots, descend to 4,000 feet, Tomjet 9809.
Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, speed 220 knots, after Rosen heading 220 degrees.
After Rosen, 220 degrees and 220 knots, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
Little bit high, but I think that'll work out. Should work fine. This is fun. This is like a constant level of traffic. Hiram, hello, welcome in. Doing well. We will update the follower goal on TikTok in a minute as we've hit our follower goal for the day. Blue Max 935, speed 165 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 165 till 4, Blue Max 935.
Hello. Yeah, just a direct route into Barton, not above 25 is fine. Thank you. Tomjet 9809, descend to 3,500 feet, turn left, heading 150 degrees.
Descending to 3,500 feet and turn left, heading 150 degrees, Tomjet 9809.
Blue Max 935, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
118.630, bye-bye.
Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, descent altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent 4,000, speed 180 knots, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Manchester Radar, hello again, Golf Mike Charlie Lima. Just left the control zone approaching Manchester, Barton, 2,200 feet.
Golf Mike Charlie Lima, Manchester Radar, roger. Hoping I could have got them a bit closer. Tomjet 9809, turn left, heading 090 degrees. You cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Roger, turning left, heading 090 degrees, clear to ILS 5 right, Tomjet 99. Tomjet 90. You know what I mean.
Fine.
Too many nines.
Indeed. Wait till he hears the winds. Turning there, so we can turn the easy in momentarily. Midnight 7, that's of course I've not heard for a while.
Golf Charlie Lima's visual with Barton.
Golf Charlie Lima, roger. Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Riding 330 degrees, Easy 1 Quebec Alpha.
The guy squawking 7700 has gone. Make of that what you will. He is gone. Aviator, hello mate, welcome in. Sorry guys, I will catch up on the chat in a minute. Aviator, I'm on until 9 o'clock, so 2 more hours. Or half 9, so 2 more hours. Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, turn right, heading 020 degrees. When established, localize to 05 right, descend glide path.
020 degrees, when established, localize the runway 05 right, descend glide path, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
Object 9809, speed 160 knots at 4 DME. Alex, hello mate, welcome in, thank you for the PopCap.
Speed 160 knots to DME. Tomjet 909.
Joshua, so in on VATSIM UK, there's a 12-month waiting list to start ATC training, which is mad. But it's all because it's just so popular.
Manchester, good evening, Midnight 7, passing level 120, descending level 80. We have information Sierra.
Midnight 7, Manchester radar, roger. Homejet 9809, contact tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630. Thank you, bye.
Okay, it's 12-ish.
Golf Charlie Lima's on head Barton.
Golf Charlie Lima, service terminates. Squawk conspicuity, frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Conspicuity, Golf Charlie Lima.
Midnight 7. Expect the ILS approach runway 05 right with no delay. Leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees.
Dane 250 degrees, and just to reconfirm, no speed control.
Midnight 7, there's no speed restriction.
Midnight 7, Dane 250, ILS 05 right, Midnight 7.
Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, turn left heading 180 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
1028 down to 5,000 and left 180, spinning in through Delta.
Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, speed 160 knots to 4 DME. Should do Manchester, mate.
160 knots to 4 DME, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
Nope. Twelve-ish month waiting list, Parsnip. Yeah, I think we're staying 05 dual ops for a while. Apparently the US is
Midnight
lit
7,
up.
approaching level 80.
Midnight 7, roger, expect further descent after Dane.
Midnight 7.
Easy 18 Quebec Alpha, contact tower 118.630.
118.630, Easy 18 Quebec Alpha.
There is a lot of ATC on in the US. Nah, we're staying on. We're not doing a flight. Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, descend to altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
180 knots and 3,500, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
Ah. Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Left 150, Scandinavian 0, Delta.
So Manchester at the moment is overnight. They close one of the runways, which means aircraft have to backtrack, which just slows down how quickly they can get arrivals in. Hence, things going to hold. Bidding controller, I'm an S3 rating. Midnight 7, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
5,000 feet, QNH 1028, Midnight 7, information 0.
Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Left 090, cleared ILS 09 right. 05 right, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
What happens is 23 right, 05 left is closed, which means aircraft have to, if they're using 05s for example, aircraft have to enter at Victor Delta, they'll backtrack the runway, turn around there and depart off 05 right. Obviously that just slows things down. Midnight 7, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Midnight 7.
Yeah, so it's just overnight sometimes work takes place on 23 right, 05 left, so it gets closed. That's established. Brian, what's your call sign? I'm guessing it's something to Papa Alpha. You're not using 2 Papa Alpha anymore, interesting. Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4 DME, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
So just giving the EZ48 Delta Romeo a shortcut, which you'll see come in from the east shortly. Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta, contact Tower 118.630. Good evening.
118.630, good evening, Scandinavian 3 Whiskey Delta.
I told you, Jack, it was like perfect timing. You arrived at the same point at the same time. Always happy to help. That's why I decided to take you out the hold. Navigation, all good, mate. All good. I think you had a couple of issues when you were getting on the ILS, but that wasn't a problem. We broke you off, we put you in, turned you around and got you in, so that's fine.
Chmosa 18 redeemed conflict.
Thank you for the conflict. Midnight 7, turn right heading 330 degrees, descend altitude 3,500 feet.
Right turn 330, 3,500 feet, Midnight 7.
Aircraft Squawking 7366 is transiting through the new Northwest Transit Corridor. You can operate there not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR. So we're happy we know they're listening to our frequency because they're squawking 7366, which is the Manchester listening squawk. So we can leave them alone. We don't need to worry about them. Midnight 7, turn right heading 020 degrees. When established, localizer 05 right, descend glide path.
3,500 feet, when established on the localizer, descend on the glide, Midnight 7.
Midnight 7, just confirm right heading 020 to establish.
Sorry, copy. Right heading 020, Midnight 7.
I did wonder why you were sort of pointing at the ILS, but not really following it. But that's fine. We, as I say, there was plenty of gaps, so we just pulled you off and brought you back in. No problem at all. Midnight 7, you can continue right heading 080 to establish.
Yeah, this thing went straight through the localizer. It didn't capture for some strange reason. So, do apologize.
And not a problem.
There's always something with these simulators, though.
I mean, if it just worked, it'd be boring.
It would. There's an update and stuff sort of breaks, and now turned the switches on and it didn't capture. Went straight through.
Blame it on the controller.
Yeah, it's usually the controller's fault.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Easy 48 Delta Romeo, 153 descending, flight level 80, direct A.
Easy 48 Delta Romeo, Manchester Radar. Hello, information is Sierra, confirm your aircraft type.
Information Sierra, we are an Airbus A320, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
I ended up over there. 48 Delta Romeo, thanks. Leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees.
Leave Dane on a heading of 250, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
And Midnight 7, yeah, we are established 5 right, ILS. Visual, actually, no?
Midnight 7, roger, you're just becoming number 1, there's no speed restriction. Contact tower 118.630.
118.630, Midnight 7, good evening.
There we go. Midnight 7 is in. Nice to get a piss jet. Easy 198. Oh no, there's a SAS landing first. There we go. Has everybody departed, mate? Is there nobody on the ground at Manchester now? There's nobody taxiing out for departure. Let's find a way to sort of lock down both. There we go. Let's sit there. Alex, I'm not convinced they're separated. I feel like these two aren't separated.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Golf, Lima, Romeo, November, Charlie is back with you, 1,300 feet inbound to South Water Park. Our intentions are to transit the field going towards Haber Green at the departure TV southeast.
Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie, hello, you've just entered controlled airspace. Remain north of Sale Water Park and squawk 7354.
Squawk 735, remain north of Sale Water Park. Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie.
Pandy, no, we don't actually handle traffic at Barton. So because it's outside controlled airspace, we don't need to deal with it. Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie, you're identified 6 miles to the north of the Mike Charlie Tango at 1,500 feet. QNH 1028, radar control. All week. I'm off all week. Golf November Charlie, from Sale Water Park you can route direct to the field, report the field in sight.
Route direct to the field and we will report in sight. Golf November Charlie.
Air 1 in south. Golf Lima Romeo November Charlie's routing Sale Water Park to the field, not above 1,500 feet VFR. After the field, can you clear it to leave via Macclesfield South, not above 2,500 feet VFR? Perfect, thanks, and he's on his way to you. Golf November Charlie, contact Tower 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Golf November Charlie.
Fusion, thank you very much for the 22 roses and for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Sydney Control, I used to have London Control, but my license doesn't work anymore, and I can't bring myself to buy something for a second time. But yeah, maybe we will grab it at some point and give it a go. That's good, Ryan. We'll see you soon. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, speed 220 knots, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1028.
220 knots descending 5,000 QNH 1028, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
Fusion, you did. What was your call sign and what route did you fly?
Easy 5543 is with you at 8,000 feet.
Easy 5543, hello. Just to confirm, you should be flight level 80, still on standard pressure setting. Just confirm you have standard pressure set.
I did not have standard pressure set, but I'll set it now. Easy 5543.
5543, thank you. And just for future, if you're cleared to a flight level, it's always on standard pressure. So don't change to a local QNH until you're given an altitude. So a flight level should always be standard pressure.
Roger that. Easy 5543.
Easy 5543, thank you. After Rosen, fly heading 220 degrees. Vectors ILS, runway 05 right.
After Rosen, fly 220 degrees and on ILS, Easy 5543.
Dan, hello, welcome in. Ryan, I'll keep an eye out for you on the Chanex call sign, not a problem. Fusion, you flew Lufthansa to Munich, very nice. I'm not doing too bad, mate. How are you? What are we now? We're 2 hours 46 minutes into the stream. It's been good so far. Everything's going well. Pilot quality has been good. Traffic levels have been good. It's been very enjoyable. Am I controlling tomorrow? Probably. I can't remember what I said I was going to do now. Let's have a look. Tomorrow's Monday. We're going to do, yes. Flash message. Yep, Jodrell Bank and then Sandbach works for me. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, speed 180 knots, descend altitude 3,500 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descend 3,500, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
So I think I'm going to open Blackpool tomorrow, Echo Golf November Hotel. We're going to do that from about 7 o'clock UK time, 1900 UTC. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Right turn heading 330, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
Lovely, thank you. If you've not already, by the way, guys, make sure you do join the Discord server. Streaming atc.live. The link is in my Twitch and TikTok bios as well, should you want to grab it from there. The schedule for the next week is up in there. I'm going to be streaming every day because I've got a week off work. So we're doing various different things as time goes on. You are more than welcome to jump into the Discord server. Any questions you've got, anything you want to know, I'm more than happy to answer in there. Obviously, you can ask on stream, but if you don't get an answer because I'm busy and I miss it, I apologise. You're more than welcome to ask in there. There you go. Your London controller today. Dan, thank you for the follow. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Right heading 020, cleared ILS, runway 05 right, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
About an hour ago, I said I was going to update the TikTok follower goal. So we have now updated the TikTok follower goal. There we go.
Golf November Charlie is overhead Jodrell Bank.
Golf November Charlie, Roger. You can operate nod above altitude 2,500 feet VFR.
Operating above 2,500 VFR, Golf November Charlie.
Aviator, I don't know about my C1 at the moment. I will at some point, just not quite yet.
Golf November Charlie, could we get the Manchester QNH, please?
Golf November Charlie, Manchester QNH 1028.
Roger, we did have it right, Golf November Charlie.
The C1 weight, I don't think it's massive, but there is a weight. But yeah, I might put myself on the list, but equally I don't want to be on the list and then they go, oh yeah, you can do your training, and actually I'm not quite ready. I'm enjoying doing this, I'll be honest. I mean, as a lot of you know, I used to control on Iveo. We never used to get this much traffic, so I'm just enjoying having this much traffic at the moment. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
160 knots to 40 ME, Easy 48 Delta Romeo.
AC North, Manchester in. I'm just wondering why there is whiskey going to meet up with some Amstel. Oh, that was quite funny. Easy 48 Delta Romeo, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
118.630, Easy 48 Delta Romeo, bye bye, thank you.
Okay, that's everything, goodbye. Yeah, this is just a normal day, there's no event going on. This is just completely a normal day. Golf November Charlie, leaving controlled airspace, basic service, report leaving the frequency.
Basic service, Golf November Charlie, and we will report leaving.
Easy 5543, turn left heading 185, descend flight level 70.
Turn left heading 185 and descend to 7000, E5543.
5543, just confirm flight level 70.
Flight level 70, sorry, easy 5543.
He's headed over, that's fine. So, Amstel 36 is being met by Whiskey 39 and Gin 11 flight. Kind of lined up. Why there are so many light aircraft here? Tell them it's denied. Whatever it is, it's denied. Ah, is it Cobra Warrior? I think it might be a Cobra Warrior thing. Because there's Tonic 41 flight of 2 Chinooks from leaving as well. Ah, right. The call signs that they're using today are apparently Easy 5543, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Descend to 4,000 feet and QNH 1028, E5543.
Welcome to the frequency.
Living controller, thank you very much for the follow. S2 is the best rating. I know my name is radar controller, and I know that's because I do radar. I control radar position. nothing beats a busy tower frequency for me, and really making the most use of the runway. Fly with Enrico, welcome in. You fly for Osprey, very nice. That sim is really nice, I like that. Easy 5543, turn left heading 150 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Turn left heading 150 and descend to 3,500, easy 5543.
Brian, thank you very much for the heart, much appreciated. World Simmer, so usually within about 20 miles of Manchester, so you're currently 17, so probably in a couple of miles. There is traffic, similar routing as yourself, tracking southbound as well, so one to watch. But because you're on a basic service, I will not give you that. Parsnip, so SMR, so that's this. This is the Surface Movement Radar. So this is the Surface Movement Radar. Effectively, it shows you the aircraft that are on the ground and what's going on. I don't actually have the ATM loaded, but it is effectively a very simplified radar view that just shows what's going on around the airport. Easy 5543, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
Turn left heading 090 degrees and clear for ILS. Easy 5543.
Hello, Carl. Hope you're doing well. Say hello to Martin for me. Hope you're both doing well. Ready? Hello. Welcome in. Fraction is NetJets Europe. They're a business jet operator. Easy 5543. Continue left heading 020 to establish.
Continue left heading 020 for left establish, easy 5543.
Excuse me. Yeah, so as a tower, so as a ground controller, the only thing you need is the SMR and maybe tower view because it makes life a little bit easier. As a tower controller, you need a mix of the tower view to look outside, the SMR to see what's going on the ground, and the ATM to see what's on the approach, what's in the area, that kind of thing. And as an approach controller, you just use the radar. Quite simple, really. The tower view is just a nice to have on stream. Carl, we're having a good day today. So everything is going well. The pilots have actually been really good. So we're not having to shout at anyone. We had a few pointed words with someone earlier just to remind them of making sure they maintain the SID level, all that kind of thing. But yeah, I've really got back into the swing of ATC now. I'm really enjoying this. Easy 5543, contact tower 118.630, goodbye.
Contact tower 118.630, easy 5543, good day, goodbye.
Notification, you are indeed one of the good ones. Golf November Charlie, approaching the limit of my surveillance coverage. Service terminates. Squawk, conspicuity, frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Squawk, conspicuity and frequency change approved. Goodbye, Golf November Charlie.
Ryan, in terms of if you're flying a 737 or an A320, turn the transponder to on with altitude reporting. That gives you
Good evening, Manchester Radar. This is Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Shuttle 2 Alpha, Manchester Radar. Hello, information is Tango. Confirm your aircraft type.
Information is Tango. The aircraft type is an A320.
Flash message. I can query the stream to see if they'd be happy with it. Yes, exactly. Stand by and I'll let you know. Okay, stream. Are we going to 05 left, single runway operations, or are we staying with duals? Shuttle 2 Alpha, speed 220 knots. Leave Dane, radar heading 250 degrees.
Speed 220 and heading, can you repeat that again? Sorry.
Shuttle 2 Alpha after Dane, heading 250 degrees.
Okay, after Dane, heading 250 degrees and speed 220 knots.
Air 1 in south. We will take 05 singles. The shuttle 2 Alpha will be the last one on the right. There we go. We're going for singles. Bidding shuttle, you're on Luxembourg delivery. Very nice. Jack, that is indeed coach driver car. Ryan, yep, you can expect 05 left now. And what I will do is I will now update the ATIS to 05 left. Information Victor. There we go. Singles have been selected. ATIS has been updated. Oh, is that when they close it? I mean, if they do, I'll give the 2 Alpha 05 left. Cool, okay, they've messed up in reality then because they've got a Tomjet on 5 right at the moment. Naughty, naughty. Shuttle 2 Alpha, you can now expect the ILS approach runway 05 left. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Descend to flight level 5,000 feet and QNH 1029er, Shuttle 2 Alpha.
And Shuttle 2 Alpha, just confirm expect ILS approach runway 05 left.
Yes, expecting ILS approach 05 left, Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Roger. There we go. 05 left. And then it went quiet. There's like nothing in the airspace. How has that happened? Shortcuts to switch between the displays. Press the F1 key and then the numbers along the top. So for me, F1 plus 1 is the decluttered radar view. F1 plus 2 gives me all the fixes. I do need to move the boxes around, but stuff like that. F1 plus 3 gives me the bases of controlled airspace. Again, I need to move all the boxes out of the way. F1 plus 4 shows me the VRPs, and F1 and 5 is the surface radar. So for me, I just use F1 and 1 and F1 and 5 if I'm controlling something top down. Ryan, so from Elvos, your next frequency will be 133.705, and after that it will be me on 118.580. Flight level 5,000 indeed. Yes, right. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink. Shuttle 2 Alpha, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 320 degrees.
Turn right heading 320 degrees and speed 180 knots. Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Gone quiet now.
Sorry, can you just repeat the heading? Sorry.
Shuttle 2 Alpha, no worries, right, heading 320 degrees, and you can descend now to altitude 4,000 feet. Oh no, we don't want that.
Right heading 320 degrees and flight level 4,000. Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Joe, hello mate, welcome in. So, Carl, in terms of moving Ivo to Batum, Alex left the UK and went overseas to like the Gulf Coast or somewhere like that, and did all his training there and worked his way up the ratings to S3 and then did his C1 in the UK. One moment. Shuttle 2 Alpha, turn right heading 020 degrees. When established, localizer 05 right. Descend glide path.
Welcome to the frequency.
Right heading 020 degrees and when established descend flight path easy. Sorry, Shuttle 2 Alpha.
I transferred my rating in VATSIM Scandinavia. So I went straight to an S3 rating. And then eventually moved from Scandinavia to the UK. Neither is particularly easy. Sancho, welcome back, mate. Thank you for flying in earlier. Very much appreciated. Sorry, as well as a glass of water, I've acquired some chocolate, like Cadbury's mini fingers. WW, thank you for the TikTok follow. Defender, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Welcome along to you both. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Shuttle 2 Alpha, just confirm you're established runway 05 left.
Oh, 05 right, No, I was established for 05 right. Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Shuttle 2 Alpha, that's why I just tried to confirm it with you earlier on. We changed the runway to 5 left. You can continue for 05 right and I'll let Tower know. Air 1 in south.
Okay, I do apologise. Shuttle 2 Alpha.
Having confirmed it 3 times with me, the Shuttle 2 Alpha has in fact established for 05 right, even though he said 05 left. Shuttle 2 Alpha, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 knots for 4 DME, Shuttle 2 Alpha.
We'll put him on 5 right if that's alright with you.
Defender 7223 redeemed incoming message. I was flying above EGCC about 45 minutes ago. Was in DHL 747 carrying fragile computer chips. Did a butter landing, but at the end drifted to the left a little. Lucky DHL is paying for all the damages and it's coming out of my paycheck. Would probably have to starve like 5 months if that happened.
Welcome to the frequency.
Oh, navigation, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gareth, so it was 5 right on his first call. Then Tower changed the runway. So we got him to confirm 5 left. He read it back. I got him to confirm it again and he read it back. And then he's still established on 5 right. Shuttle 2 Alpha, contact Tower 118.630.
Contact Tower 118.630. Thanks for your service. Good night.
Flash message. I did not. I was too busy munching on some Cadbury's chocolate fingers. Golf Charlie Delta Papa Tango is cleared to leave the Manchester control zone, on track to the Heaton interchange, not above altitude 2,500 feet VFR, walk 7350. Correct. Okay. Defender, sorry. Let's get back to your message. You were flying ADHL 747 over the top. Good landing. Drifted to the left a little. When you say a little, did you stay on the runway? That's the important thing. As long as you are on the runway, all is fine. No. So when you say drifted a little, it was slightly more than a little, was it? Oh, Manchester control is online. Well, Manchester, the PC is online. Ooh, PC is online now. PC, always. Dead easy. Yeah, as long as DHL pay for the damages. Do you know, by the way, that DHL stands for damage it, hide it, lose it? I was go ahead while I was mid-drink. Copied. I've been trying to have this drink for like the last hour. Well, it was ice cold water that got really warm, so I had to go and get a new one that's now really cold, so I'm trying to have it while it's cold. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that.
I've got to be up at 5:30 tomorrow, so I don't have much choice.
Yeah, don't do that. Kenzie, hello.
No, sorry, work. Can't do it now. Chris said not to.
Exactly, there you go.
I've got a 95-hour Spotify playlist, and it keeps replaying the same 5 songs over and over.
That's usually the way. Joshua,
really
no worries, mate. We'll hang around for a
I've
little
heard
bit longer.
Sam Smith 5 times in the last hour.
What we'll do, Josh, is we'll probably make you the last arrival when you get here. Which should also tie in with the Easy 347 out of Gatwick. Yeah, that should work nicely. They'll be the last 2 arrivals. Looking further out, there's nothing that's close to those, so that will work quite nicely, actually. Iberia coming from the Isle of Man.
Still really busy, which is nice to see.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just working out where my last aircraft is going to be, because otherwise the normal issue will happen.
Oh, this will be my last aircraft. Oh wait, no, the next one will be.
Yeah,
The next
exactly. So I've made a hard cut, and we should be good.
We'll see.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, Ryan, you're well in front of the ones that will be, well, the last ones. So definitely staying on for you, no worries.
Had the EasyJet tail strike on the runway, nice.
Why is that British Airways stopped?
Defender 7223 redeemed incoming message. The Boeing 787 has an automatic door that opens when needed. The Boeing 737 has an automatic door that decides itself when it opens.
I guess he doesn't want to conflict with any of the traffic all the way over there.
Possible.
There's lots of traffic there for him to conflict with, I can understand that.
There's still more VFR on the ground.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? PC is an interesting way to control.
I wouldn't mind doing. Maybe I should start doing my C1.
Maybe.
One GMT.
Pass the message.
Golf Alpha Delta India Sierra requesting VFR circuit sees a PA28.
Roger, standby. In South 01?
Flash message.
When were you planning to log, mate?
I'll be on until 9ish.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to get too many aircraft in the hold if there's not going to then be any aircraft on the circuit, at least. There's not going to be anyone to control them.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
Cool, no worries. GMC Air 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, clearance at the hold. Bravo 1, please.
Clearance at the hold. I'll send him to Bravo 1.
Exactly. Just buy it all. Buy all of the wing things. Now you're understanding how my way of looking at things. TeamSpeak back on the other input. Aviator, I will. That should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Tranix 844 has been released for left turn and descent, so we can have a shortcut.
Tranix 844, 11,200 for 8,000.
Tranix 844, Manchester Radar, hello. Information Victor, confirm your aircraft type and descend to flight level 70.
Information Victor, 737-800, descend flight level 70 for Tranix 844.
That's fine, Aviator. So just to confirm, the Mersey hold is 061 degrees right turns. As long as you're happy with that, we will give you one to around the hold. Tranix 844, fly heading 290 degrees, vectors ILS approach, runway 05 left.
290, vectors ILS 05 left, Tranix 844.
Still 19 arrivals.
Defender 7223 redeemed incoming message. Gotta go now. Hope you have a nice stream. Also, when are you streaming again?
Defender Norris, thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. I'll be back on tomorrow at 1900. You can join the Discord server. I'll just do ! Discord there. You can go to streamingatc.live. You can see my full schedule for the week in there. Well, yeah, thank you, Defender. Thank you for popping in. Sorry? I don't think so. Entirely possible. Blackpool tomorrow, Jack. We're going to do some Blackpool. Keeping it in the northwest. Yes. Absolutely. When the new Birmingham scenery comes out, we will definitely do some Birmingham. In fact, whenever there's new scenery anywhere in the UK that's not Heathrow, we will definitely control it. Cool, as long as it looks good, I will definitely have to
Radar, good evening, it's Speedbird 256 Charlie, descending for level 80.
Uber 256 Charlie, Manchester Radar. Hello, the information is Victor. Confirm your aircraft type.
Apologies, yes, we have Victor and we're Airbus 330 and 600.
Gordon, thank you very much for the TikTok follow, much appreciated. Newcastle scenery. Yeah, we'll do some Newcastle.
26 Mike Tango. Flight level 15030.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, Manchester Radar. Hello, information Victor. Confirm your aircraft type.
Copy information Victor, it's an Airbus A320.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, thank you. Fly heading 295, vectors ILS, runway 05 left.
Fly heading 295, vectors ILS 5 left. Easy 26 Mike Tango.
Tranix 844, 28 track miles, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029.
5,000 QNH 1029, Tranix 844.
Blackpool is a non-radar approach position. So expect a procedural service, should you fly in IFR. Uber 256 Charlie, route director Rosen.
Direct to Rosen for speed, but 256 Charlie, thanks.
Tranix 844, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Tranix 844.
Manchester Radar, hello Iberian 65 Foxtrot, descending through flight level 1204, flight level 80, information Victor, type 320.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, Manchester Radar, hello, descend flight level 60, information Victor's correct.
Descend flight level 60, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Create the gap there to get that Air France through.
Welcome to the frequency.
Rodite, thank you very much for the Twitch follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Uber 256 Charlie, fly heading 240 degrees, vectors ILS runway 05 left.
Fly heading at 240 degrees, ILS vectors, vectors ILS 05 left, 256 Charlie.
Hold, there we go. Tranix 844, descent to altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
3,500, 180, Tranix 844.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Yeah, it's close. Iberia 65 Foxtrot, enter the hold at Mersey, report ready to leave.
Thank you, enter hold at Mersey, report ready to leave Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Where are you? You're in observer mode, cool. Yeah, it's one of the advantages. The rules don't specifically allow it, but I'd rather people do that and get used to it than just log on and not really know what they're doing. So, yeah, well done for jumping on observer mode. Chanix 844, turn right heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS 05 right.
090 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 05 left, Chanix 844.
Yep, that's the one, 05 left. Easy 26 Mike Tango, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er, speed 220 knots.
So altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029, speed 220 knots, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Flash message. Roger. Iberia 65 Foxtrot, maintain flight level 70 on reaching.
Maintain flight level 70 on reaching, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Uber 256 Charlie, descend flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60, speed 256 Charlie.
Unable. Easy 26 Mike Tango, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
And the altitude 2,000 feet, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Chanix 844, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
16024, Chanix 844.
Where is our last arrival? Getting closer. Easy 26 Mike Tango, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Chanix 844, contact tower 118.630.
118.630, cheers for entertainment, Chanix 844.
Good to see ya. Yeah, all of a sudden everyone's flying VFR. And tower's going to close in a minute, so I'm going to have to deal with them. Easy 26 Mike Tango, turn right heading 020 degrees, you cleared ILS approach runway 05 left.
Right, 020 degrees, clear the ILS approach 05 left, easy 26 Mike Tango.
River 256 Charlie, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Turn left heading 180 degrees, speed 256 Charlie.
Flash message. No, you got big gap afterwards. Yep. River 256 Charlie, speed 220 knots, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Speed 220 knots, descend altitude 5,000 feet on the QNH chip 1029. Speed 256 Charlie.
That's the radar, good day, Golf Charlie Delta Papa Tango, passing 1,900 feet, routing to Heaton Interchange.
Golf Charlie Delta Papa Tango, Manchester radar, roger.
Easy 347, flight level 8080.
Easy 347, Manchester radar, hello, information is Victor, confirm your aircraft type.
We're in A320 Neo.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
4624, Easy 26 Mike Tango, fully established.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, thanks. Traffic information, there's a couple of VFR aircraft in the right-hand circuit. You can contact Tower now 118.630.
Roger, traffic visual, and Tower now 118.630, Easy 26 Mike Tango, bye-bye.
Easy 347, fly heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots, on his way now. He has traffic information.
What was that heading again, Easy 347?
Easy 347, heading 270 degrees.
Heading 270 and speed 220, Easy 347.
Easy 347, fly heading 300 degrees, just need to vect you around another aircraft.
330, Easy 347.
Tuva 256 Charlie, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
180 down to 4,000 feet.
It's not too bad, Sydney Control, it's not terrible at the moment. Easy 347, turn left now, heading 270 degrees.
270, Easy 347.
Golf Papa Tango, leaving controlled airspace, it's a basic service, QNH 1029er.
Basic service 1029 QNH, Golf Papa Tango.
We have a 256 Charlie, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Turn left heading 150 degrees, speed 256 Charlie.
We have a 256 Charlie, turn left heading 080 degrees, when established localizer 05 left, descend glide path.
080 degrees, once established localizer 05 left, descend the glide, 256 Charlie.
Easy 347, 32 miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er, Easy 347.
Conflict.
The Sydney controller redeemed conflict.
That voice is so creepy. I swear it didn't used to be that voice. So creepy. Flash message. Yeah, no worries, he's turning at 14 miles, I'll slow him down. We have a 256 Charlie, speed 160 knots to 4 DME, there's a couple of VFR aircraft ahead just to get in.
Okay, slow to 160 to 4, speed 256 Charlie.
Iberian 65 Foxtrot, request to leave, thank you.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, thank you, hold is cancelled, leave Mersey heading 180 degrees at speed 220 knots.
Hold cancel, leave Mersey heading 180, speed 220, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Easy 347, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180.
Right, the creepy voices are hopefully no longer as creepy. Speed 256 Charlie, contact tower 118.630. You can reduce now to your minimum approach speed.
Conflict.
Okay, tower 118.630 and minimum approach speed, thanks, 256 Charlie.
There we go, that's less creepy. Josh, it'll be about a 12 to 13 mile final, I think, just because there's VFR in front of you as well. Easy 347, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, easy 347.
I've asked to crash message. No worries, I did wonder why he was like 5 miles out. Iberia 65 Foxtrot, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Easy 347, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right 330, easy 347.
Easy 347, turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 05 left.
Right 020 degrees, clear the ILS for runway 5 left, easy 347.
It's going to happen again. It's going to be just one more, just one more, just one more. Why does this always happen? Ben Collier's on tower, mate. Easy 347, just confirm your established ILS 05 left.
Sorry, right, we can establish on the left.
Easy 347, thanks. Continue for 05 left, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots till 4 DME, easy 347.
347, thank you. Just confirm it's runway 05 left, contact tower 118.630.
Over to tower 118.630, thank you.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180, 4,000 feet, Iberian 65 Fox.
We'll be closing probably about 9 o'clock. Try and put a gap in here so we can get a VFR or two in. Yep, doing arrivals. Cool. What was your call sign? What are you flying in as? Close enough. Nice. Mine shows as an Embraer 170, so you know.
Manchester radar, speedbird 441 descending 8,000 feet.
Vivid 441, hello, just confirm descending to flight level 80 on standard pressure.
Affirm.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Left 150, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Vivid 441, information is whiskey, confirm your aircraft type, fly heading 275.
Flying 275, A38-800 and information whiskey. Speedbird 441.
Roger. You're Vivid 441, cool. Iberia 65 Foxtrot, turn left heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS 05 left.
Left 090, cleared ILS 05 left, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
Manchester radar, good day, Amazon 271.
Amazon 271 Manchester radar, hello, maintain flight level 80, information is whiskey, confirm your aircraft type.
Amazon 271, we're going to maintain 8,000, we're 737-800.
Amazon 271, thank you, and just confirm it's flight level 80, still on standard pressure.
80 standard, 271.
No. I'm putting lots of gaps in so Tower can make use of them, but that's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I'm not pulling rank. Vivid 441, descend to flight level 70.
So flight level 70, Speedbird 441. Speedbird 441, is there a speed restriction?
Vivid 441, start reducing towards 220 knots.
Start reducing to 220 knots, is it alright for you to send 2250 speed?
That's Vivid 441, 250 knots for now, and then when you level, speed 220, just need to create the gap to the one in front.
Yeah, no problem, run level 220, Speedbird 441.
I've had a request for the Tomjet 8 Whiskey Golf
Right,
if you can get out in front of everyone else.
Point Rosen, it'll be vector to the ILS.
He's asked if I can ask you. Amazon 271 firm, you can expect vectors from Rosen. Fair enough.
Copy.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, speed 160 knots to 4 DME. Yeah.
Speed 160 till 4 DME, Iberian 65 Foxtrot.
At Amazon 271, you can route now direct to Rosen and expect to turn shortly.
Amazon 271, head direct at Rosen.
Vivid 441, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Send to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029.
Iberia 65 Foxtrot, contact Tower 118.630.
Contact Tower 118 Iberian 65 Foxtrot, thank you very much.
Yep.
Manchester radar, Ryanair 1247, descending via Elva 1 Mike, flight level 111.
Ryanair 1247 Manchester radar, hello. Information is whiskey, confirm your aircraft type.
We'll get information whiskey, Ryanair, 737-800, Ryanair 1247.
GMP in South. Have you got capacity for an A380 arrival? Lovely, thank you. Flash message. Yeah, that's fine. Right now, 1247, fly heading 280 degrees, descend flight level 70, expect as ILS runway 05 left.
Fly heading 280, descend to flight level 70, expect vectors for the ILS, Ryanair 1247.
Yeah, so Manchester gets 2 or 3 A380s a day with Emirates. But he only has 2 A380 capable stands. So it's important that I know. I should, rather than giving him a heading, I should have checked first, I didn't think. Speed 441, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird 44.
Yeah, 3 a day. Sure, it's 3 a day. Emirates 17, 19 and 21. Speedbird 441, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Turn right heading 320, Speedbird 44.
Amazon 271, fly heading 245, vectors ILS runway 05 left.
Amazon 271, 245, vectors ILS 05 left.
Right now 1247, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ryanair 1247.
Roger. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's just one more. Just one more.
Radar, just confirm heading 245.
Amazon 271. You make it heading 240 now, please.
240, Amazon 271, thank you.
You have a queue at the end of the runway. I would. Speedbird 441, turn right heading 020 degrees. When established, localize to 05 left, descend glide path.
Turn right heading 020 degrees. When established on localizer, descend glide path.
Flash message.
44.
Currently at 14 miles. That's fine, I'm sure I can do that for you. Speedbird 441, you can expect to roll the full length of the runway and vacate at Juliet.
Expect full runway and vacate Juliet, Speedbird 44.
Who's trying to fly more VFR circuits? Good. 441, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, further with the approach.
Descend to altitude 2,500 feet, further with the approach, Speedbird 44.
Right now 1247, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
That's 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er, Ryanair 1247.
Ryan, sorry. Yeah, they're flying some interesting circuits, shall we say. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. So, 2100 and everyone will be closing. Speedbird 441, just confirm you're established on 05 left.
We have 05 right here, and we got told at 05 right for arrival.
Good 441, I'm not sure by whom. I said 05 left when you checked in on frequency, and I cleared you for the ILS 05 left. Are you visual with 05 left?
We are.
Good 441, cleared visual approach, runway 05 left, contact tower 118.630.
Clear for visual approach, contact tower, 05 left, contact tower 118.630. Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thanks, see ya. Ryanair 1247, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000 feet, Ryanair 1247.
A380 casually going visual onto 5 left there. Ryanair 1247, speed 180 knots.
180 via Ryanair 1247.
Amazon 271, turn left heading 195, descend flight level 70. Pass message.
Amazon 271, turn left heading 195 and confirm that key.
Yeah, it's fine. 271, sorry, I was on the phone. Just confirm flight level 70 and heading 195.
Flight level 70195, Amazon 271.
Oh no, he's moving again. He's back. Ryanair 1247, turn right, heading 020 degrees. When established, localizer 05 left, descend glide path.
Turn right heading 020, when established on the ILS, descend with the glide path, Ryanair 1247.
Yeah, he's well airborne. Amazon 271, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029er.
Descend 5,000, 1029, Amazon 271.
Ryanair 1247, continue right heading 080 to establish if you go through.
Turn right to 080, Ryanair 1247.
Oh, everyone's closing. No. Denied. Amazon 271, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Speed 180, 4,000, 271.
I would be of the opinion that you tell the VFR to land at this point. What? Have the entire airport's worth of departures now sat at the end of the runway. Ryanair 1247, speed 165 knots to 4 DME.
165 to 4 DME, Ryanair 1247, bear with.
Ian, thank you very much for the 6 o'clock follow, welcome in. All stations, Manchester radar will be closing in 5 minutes.
Golf Papa Tango, request re-enter the zone direct for an arrival to Manchester, please.
Golf Charlie Delta Papa Tango, you're cleared to enter the Manchester control zone on track to Sale Water Park, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR.
Enter to Sale Water Park, not above 1,500 feet VFR, Golf Papa Tango.
Right now 1247, contact tower 118.630.
Over to tower 118.630, right now 1247, bye-bye.
Amazon 271, turn left heading 150 degrees.
Left 150.
Yeah, just throw them at me for now.
271.
Cosmic, I'll be closing in literally 5 minutes. I'm afraid. Jack, we're on 3 hours and 53 minutes of controlling so far.
Easy 213, route currently steady at flight level 50.
Ooh, what? Where? What? Easy 2143, Manchester Radar, hello, climb now, flight level 130.
Flight level 130, 213, good day.
Entirely possible.
Radar, good evening, Boeing 327, passing 2900 feet.
Boeing 327, Manchester Radar, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Now flight level 150, Boeing 327.
Amazon 271 left, heading 090 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 05 left.
Turn left heading 090, cleared ILS, runway 05 left, Amazon 271.
Hey Max, welcome in. You find that Gatwick very nice. Easy 2143, nothing further, continue on Unicom. Easy 2143, nothing further, continue on Unicom. Nope, clearly not. Amazon 271, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, Amazon 271.
Boeing 327, nothing further, continue on Unicom.
Continue on Unicom, thank you, Boeing 327.
Easy 2143, nothing further, continue on Unicom.
2143, continue on.
Golf Papa Tango entering controlled airspace. Radar control, report the field in sight.
Radar control will report the field in sight momentarily. Golf Papa Tango.
Amazon 271, contact tower 118.630.
Contact tower 118.630, thanks for your help and good stream.
Hey,
Have
Phil.
a nice CR.
Yep.
Golf Papa Tango, airfield in sight.
Golf Papa Tango, remain north of the field, contact tower 118.630, Air 1 in south.
Remain north of the field, we'll contact tower 118.630, thanks for the service, Golf Papa Tango.
Golf Charlie Delta Papa Tango is joining from Sail Water Park, not above 1500 VFR. No, he departed like an hour ago. He's just coming back to land. No. All these listos, by the way, if you want to give them straight ahead to 5, just launch them at like 1 minute intervals. All these listos, give them straight ahead to 5,000 feet and launch them at minimum intervals. And I'll sort it out. Yep, go for it. Yes. Well, that would have been really stupid. Ben is indeed still on tower. To be fair, we're trying to close. We're just trying to get aircraft out now as quickly as we can. No, it was the VFR tried to do something stupid. Tried to eradicate at Alpha Golf 1. Yeah, he tried for Alpha Golf 1 though. Keep all those VFRs in orbit and just get every departure out now. Just literally launch them all. Listo departure formation. That's what we might call them. Do me a favour, that first one, give him heading 180 after departure, climbing to 5. Yeah, heading 180, climbing to 5. Thank you. Right, here we go. MHLO, welcome in. Aviator, no worries. Yeah, to be fair, the VFR, because there's two of them, because it's single runway ops, it makes it very difficult at Manchester. And obviously, it didn't help when they were just like doing orbits at 5 and 6 miles on the approach, which means by the time they got back to the end of the runway, there was no gap for them. Right, first one, gone. Second one. Hello. I did wonder.
Manchester radar, hello, Tom Jet 8 Whiskey Golf, passing 3,100 for 5,000, heading 180.
Tom Jet 8 Whiskey Golf, Manchester radar, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
190, 8 Whiskey Golf.
Tom 8 Whiskey Golf, turn left heading 160 degrees.
Left 160, Tom 8 Whiskey Golf.
Flash message. Echo. It is quite nice.
Welcome to the frequency.
Lots of Traveller, thank you very much for the follow. Joshua Norris, mate, thank you for flying. See you later.
Manchester radar, Golf Echo Uniform Mike Alpha, passing 3000.
Golf Echo Uniform Mike Alpha, hello. Maintain the present heading, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190 on present heading, Golf Mike Alpha.
Subject 48 Kilo, 3000 climbing 5000.
Subject 48 Kilo, Manchester radar, hello. Turn right heading 200 degrees, climb now, flight level 190.
Right heading 200 degrees, climb level 210, Subject 48 Kilo.
Subject 48 Kilo, the flight level 190.
190, sorry, Subject 48 Kilo.
Golf Mike Alpha, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Turn right 140, Golf Mike Alpha.
Yeah. Object 8 Whiskey Golf, resume mode navigation to Honolulu.
Direct to Honolulu, 8 Whiskey Golf.
Golf Mike Alpha, turn right heading 200 degrees.
200 degrees, Golf Mike Alpha.
Object 48 Kilo, resume mode navigation to Honolulu.
Resume navigation to Honolulu, Subject 48 Kilo.
Manchester, Stevie 1371 with you. We're flying runway heading to 5,000 feet as advised.
Bubid 1371 Manchester radar, hello. Climb now, flight level 110.
Yes, now, flight level 110, Stevie 1371.
Object 8 Whiskey Golf, contact London Control, frequency 127.105, goodbye.
127.105, Tom J Whiskey Golf, bye bye.
Bubid 1371, turn right heading 130 degrees.
That's right, 130 degrees to the 1371.
Yep. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, 17 or 19 is fine. No, 19's fine. Pivot 1371, turn right heading 210 degrees.
That's right, 200 degrees to the 1371.
Object 48 Kilo, fly heading 160 degrees.
160, Subject 48.
I've enjoyed this. The red circle is just a bit of restricted airspace over the city centre. Effectively, yeah. Don't fly over the tall buildings. Pivot 1371, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Stevie 1371.
Green dot, yep, that's the green dot sort of in the middle is Barton. Tomjet 48 Kilo, report the level and heading to London 127.105. Goodbye.
Report heading and level to London on 127.105. Tomjet 48 Kilo.
Golf Mike Alpha, turn left, heading 165.
Left 165, Golf Mike Alpha.
Golf Mike Alpha, report the heading to London 127.105. Good evening.
Report heading to London 127.105. Thanks, Golf Mike Alpha.
Vivid 1371, resume on navigation to Listo.
Resume on navigation to Listo, speed 137.1.
Airway, mostly controlled airspace, so the white lines. That, by the way, is how you separate departures with minimum intervals. Vivid 1371, I'm closing. Once you reach your cruising level, give London a call 127.105. Good evening.
Yeah, no problem. We'll contact London on 127.105 once I cruise. Speed 1371.
Right, guys, that's me done. Thank you for that. I'll see you later. Cool, right, thank you everyone. We're going to call that night there. I appreciate everyone checking in. What we'll do is we'll have a little bit of music. We will find someone that we can raid. TikTok, thank you. I will see you again tomorrow, 1900 UTC. And we'll do some more controlling. Thank you, and see you later. Twitch, while you're still here, don't go anywhere, because we are going to go raid someone. So please, 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 hang on. Let's just bring up the dashboard. We'll see who we're going to go and raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Raid, I know. We'll go and raid Alex. Let's go raid Alex. Nobody go anywhere. Okay, we're going to go raid Alex. He's flying in America.
Manchester radar, Wizz Air 22 Mike descending through 150.
Wizz Air 22 Mike, hello. I'm afraid I'm closing. Continue on Unicom. Good evening.
No worries, take care.
Cool, let's go.